May I have your kind leave, my lord, to mention that this is a matter which was lordship was taken up on 21st of March, and the matter was made returnable on 1st of April, my lord. However, my lord, the matter has appeared under the heading adjourn motion, wherever your lordship was pleased to indicate that the matter will retain its position in the list. This is the matter pertains to non-consideration of my prayer under section 14. Your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve a copy upon the office of the GP. I have already done so, my lord. Your lordship has once upgraded. If your lordship be kind enough to upgrade and fix the matter, I'll put the other side on notice once again.
Who is your other side?
My lord, Mr. Bishwabroto Bosu Mondik along with Chayan Ganguly is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. It's against the DM.
It is there in the list.
It's there in the list today as item number 115.
Aditya Birla Finance.
Aditya Birla Finance.
What is the urgency? Section 14
Section
application.
14 has not been disposed of since December 2024.
You give notice to your other side and come back. I'll see. Even if it is not upgraded, bring your other side. I'll see.
I'll indicate in that event tomorrow.
Yes.
Great.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for restoration of one contempt application which was dismissed for default on 20th February, Your Lordship.
You want inclusion?
Lordship, inclusion.
Sorry, sir. Today is not the date. Call the list, please.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, this is very urgent matter. My lord, this is running, it is appearing in today's list as 108. Planet ASG is appearing in this matter. I am for Railway Authority. My lord, there was a direction from your lordship that the matter will, Railway Authority will not take any coercive action in Sirampur Railway Station for the development project. Massive drive is there, but we have stalled the project because there.
Why? Who told you to stall? There was no direction for stalling.
Because of the pendency of this matter, your lordship, there was direction not to take any coercive action till 21st of March. Then the matter was made returnable since 13th of March. But the matter is running at a much lower position in the cause list.
So what do you propose?
Urgent hearing is needed.
Urgent hearing. Who is your other side?
I'm appearing for the petition.
There is a request to upgrade it.
Whenever your lordship pleases, my lord.
Very well, tomorrow upgrade. Item number?
108.
108. No, slip is not required. Yes, item 1.
May I be lordship kindly leave to mention a matter, my lord?
Mentioning is over. But then what is it?
So the item number 396, challenging an order passed by the State Consumer Forum. Warrant of arrest is to be executed on the 11th of April. Any day before that, if your lordship allows it to appear, my lord. Because now with the Supreme Court judgment, I can't take it up to the National Commission anymore. Any day before the 11th, if your lordship allows it.
Monday.
Very good.
7th.
Lordship,
Item.
Lordship, praying for.
Serve notice.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, praying for inclusion.
No.
My
List
lord,
has
may I
been
be
called on.
permitted to mention one urgent matter, my lord?
List has
My
been
lord,
called on, madam.
Application, my lord, your lordship.
Application I'm not including today. Yes, item number 1. Who's for the petitioner?
For the petitioner led by Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty.
Yes.
Kindly give a short passover, lordship.
No.
On last occasion, your lordships directed my lord to hand over one. I have complied with the order passed by your lordships. Order and every document has been given to your lordship. Your lordships kindly see the that is Mayoral Council already regularized the thing, and order was passed. And my lord, he appeared before the special officer building. I have the documents. On the last occasion, I did not have the document. Right now, my lord, the advocate, the learned advocate, the petitioner appeared before the
Hearing.
special officer building. He knows everything. Now, my lord, if your lordships kindly.
But then you say it has been directed to be regularized.
Directed. Your lordships passed the order for taking.
No, I see 401.
401. Your last occasion, your lordships queries was that I have given chance of hearing to the petitioner.
No, I understand. But then 401 order has been passed, and then regularization also portion has been regularized.
Retention.
Where is the retention order?
That is, my lord, kindly see in my document, my lord, that is the page. Kindly, your lordships, that is the second page, your lordships. Special officer's order, date of hearing 17 May 2024.
Yes.
My lord, that is the second page, my lord, if your lordships kindly see that the municipal, my lord, that is written. That was
Yes, consider I am
Chapter
inclined to
minor
pass
units
your
in the
written
minds.
any in D sketch.
This case plan also given.
Yes.
I'm not the advocate on record, Lordship. That
Where is he on record?
May I wait for some time, my lord?
All right,
My lord,
let us
Mr.
see.
Chakraborty, let Mr. Chakraborty come, my lord.
Let it be passed over for the time being. Call the next matter.
Please, your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Application, my lord, at my behest, my lord.
Your lordship may kindly consider taking up the matter sometimes next week.
Next week.
I need to take instruction. I don't think there's any such urgency.
There is urgency, my lord, but
Because the house
kindly
is not
fix
in session.
No, kindly
The
fix the date,
primary,
my lord.
anyway,
It's very serious, my lord. It's a,
Next Tuesday.
my lord, kindly take it upon next Tuesday.
Yes. 8th. On the prayer of the learned Advocate General appearing on behalf of the
state.
But state is not a party, my lord. The
State is not a party.
the speaker and the house are parties, my lord.
Yes.
One
That
is
would be
the
the primary point.
one is the
Affairs
honorable-
of the assembly, whether can be gone into
No, this has been decided also previously.
You are for the respondent number 1,
1,
2, and 3.
3. Yes, 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
But
List
may
on
the
8th.
my lord, may the reply be also taken on record.
Reply to what?
My lord, the main opposition, my lord.
Petition.
My lord.
আজকে রিট নেই তো পেপার আছে Okay. What about the opposition?
Opposition, my lord, we have
filed?
received, we have received
Is
a
it
copy.
on record? Opposition আছে?
এই কবে ফাইল করছিস
Check করে নেবেন. It's there. Very well. List on 8th.
I'm getting
Affidavit in reply filed in the main writ petition is also taken on record.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Yes. What is the role of the Union of India over here?
The petitioners are the
I'll tell your ladyship, my lord. But what has been done is,
No,
my lord,
tell me on the next day. I was just inquiring why
But the
Union was there.
central protect is, my lord, who are the
All right, all
MLS.
right. Next day.
The-
3.
But I'm happy with the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
What has happened, my lord, now they have paid another amount. That is security deposit, but they have not paid the GST.
GST
GST.
is in
That will
process,
pay.
my lord. It will be in very soon, my lord. And the third one, they have
How
withdrawn.
long they will take? Years rolling by this way.
Wrong calculation, they have withdrawn.
Yes, because there is a pressure.
Please come, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the parties submits upon instruction that payment has been made to the petitioner barring the GST amount.
No,
That
for
is
security
due and
Security paid.
security deposit has been paid, not the
the
GST.
payment that is barring the security deposit payment has been made to the petitioner. Stop. The GST amount is still pending. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 21st of April.
There are vacations, yes.
All right.
Parvata,
The
what the hell?
balance payment shall be made prior to the adjourned date.
I'm grateful.
Or should I keep it next month?
I'll keep it because they have also called
Last
me.
week of
My
May,
client has been called there.
Huh?
Attained the
First week
GST
of May.
waiting.
Yes.
They may
I'll
pay
keep it in the May.
21st
first
April,
week
I
of
hope.
May.
Very well. 6th of May.
Fix them. I'm grateful.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Chakraborty. He's just on his way, Your Lordship. I'm just requesting for a short passover, Your Lordship.
Passover is not possible. You just start what it is.
Lordship is here.
But I appear for respond number 5 and blood 9 to 11.
5. Institute of Human Reproduction.
The institution.
Yes, and 9 to 11.
Yes.
Directors.
They have doctors attached to the institution.
They are doctors.
Yes. 9 to 11.
They are the directors, I see. Are they doctors also?
Kindly give me one minute.
Whatever. Yes, what is it?
I'll check up in the meeting.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, I'm very embarrassed. May I pay for one indulgence? Mr. Mojumdar was leading me in this matter, Lord. He has spent a lot of time for this litigation. May I move it tomorrow with him? Lord, he's leading me. If Mr. Kaur has no problem tomorrow, may we come back tomorrow, Lord, if your lordship, Lord, because Mr. Obrotos Mojumdar was leading us, Lord. He is.
Is there any urgency?
Lord, there is some urgency. There is. Lord, I think I am the petitioner and he is the authority and he is siding. He's the authority. Wait, let me proceed. But he is the authority who passed the order. I don't know what interest he has.
Regulatory committee.
But I tell you also what happened. I tell you also what happened here, Lord. Lord, Rahul.
So, since you are not doing the matter today, let us keep
just
it some time.
Tomorrow, Lord.
Why tomorrow? Let us adjourn it for some time.
Because, Lord, there is something that we need to, Lord, bring to your lordship's notice, Lord.
Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, Lord, I have the person.
Let me move it today. Then if they oppose to that, Lord, let me place it today. If they oppose to that.
Yes.
Lord, I tell you, Lordship, what happened in this matter. Before I take your Lordship, the facts of the case. Lord, Rahul and Gunjan, Lord, they were issueless. They tried from, Lord, the alternative reproductive technology, Lord, IVF. Through IVF, they tried for the children. Lord, the first two attempts failed. Lord, in the third attempt, Lord, they were blessed with a daughter.
Thereafter, something happened.
Lord,
the child expired. Last
yes,
week, possibly something
when
was.
the child was 3.5 years old, she was not diagnosed with leukemia. Now, Lord, she was taken to Tata Medical Center. Lord, there, Lord, the doctor, Lord.
What is the relief that you are seeking over here?
I'm telling you, Lord. The doctors, Lord, they said that, Lord, the only treatment that is possible to be given to the child is a stem cell therapy, which is, Lord, bone marrow transplantation. For that, Lord, they were advised us that you go through the DNA test because it is their child. We knew that it is our biological daughter. But we went for a DNA test. Lord, the result came as a shock. There was a zero match. We went to the institute. The institute at the beginning said, very well, there's a mismatch. We are sorry. On that day, there was some other lady admitted whose name was also start with G. So there's a mismatch. Then we requested them, kindly provide us the details of the biological parents so that we can request them and we can get their stem cell so that the child could be saved. Lord, after a lot of requests, they gave us the details of the mother, biological mother, but refused to give us the details of the biological father. Lord, with the biological mother stem cell.
What is the relief that you
Lord,
are
we have
seeking?
prayed for closure of the institute. Each day, they are causing damage to someone else. If this sort of a fraud has been carried out, what I was trying to bring your lordships there, if this sort of a fraud has been carried out by an institute in broad daylight, and they have been allowed to go or made scot-free by paying a fine of 5 lakh rupees, despite holding by the commission that the child has died because of their act.
Show me that.
Yes, kindly come to the impugned order. Let me place the order. Page number 1.
Page 75.
Page 75.
Start from page 75.
I'll take note page 75. May I place the order for your lordship's kind consideration?
But I must say, Lord, that I need to file an affidavit because, Lord, there are various allegations and reliefs which has claimed, which travels beyond, Lord, the proceedings before, Lord, the commission. So, Lord, I would need a chance to file an affidavit.
In that case, let them file their affidavit. I'll hear it. Please come.
Not only one thing, not only one thing. Not,
but then are you challenging the order of the commission also?
Yes, I'm challenging
on
that
that
order
ground only. All right.
My prayer before the commission was that the institute should be closed in terms of the Clinical Establishment Act, and, my lord, that there should be an inquiry as to their past conduct with regard to others. But only one thing, I'm praying for only one interim order. Lord, whatever treatment they are making to others from today onwards, They should not keep the records so that as and when your lordship
No, but then they must be keeping records.
not
They are registered, my lord, now
registered.
under the
I'll show your lordships.
State
Mr.
Reproductive
Court's client says we cannot
Technology.
disclose the child died.
Lord,
If it happens to someone else tomorrow,
Lord, I don't want to get
unfortunately,
into merit.
you have to get into this.
2021 Act, unless an establishment is registered under that
No, this is
and
so
will not have a
unfortunate.
license,
But then you must be maintaining your records
So
also.
unfortunate.
they are complained to
This
the
is
ART
so unfortunate.
authorities. They had come to the institute's office. They have taken, Lord, all the records. They are in looking into it. They have, Lord, made an.
Which authority is it?
This is the Clinical Establishment Commission.
This is
Lord, I tell you, Lord,
assisted reproductive technology regulation under that Act 2021 Act.
there's an
There
authority.
is an authority.
Yes.
They had made a complaint to that authority. They had come and, Lord, they had looked into the papers. Not only, Lord, the
That
current
doesn't
document,
appear. That may
but
be their
also,
internal
Lord, the
arrangement.
papers relating to Mrs. Kothari, who had undergone this
Yes.
procedure. So, Lord, we are having now a license under the 2021 Act.
No, before
No,
that,
having license does not mean you go on doing something which is.
We have to, Lord, comply with the statutory provisions. We have to file return. It is not, Lord,
Yes.
an easy thing. Under this Act, Lord, there is a complete procedure prescribed.
Yes.
Lord, before the act came into force, there was an ICMR guideline of 2005. Under that, his client
But
was
the
obliged to
guideline
keep the
Judgment
record.
dated
And file an
22nd
affidavit.
January
That's so.
2025, passed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the institution, that is the Institute of Human Reproduction, Kolkata, being the respondent number 5 and the respondent numbers 9, 10, and 11, seeks time to file opposition in the matter.
What is it? 11. But
Stop.
9.
It appears that the matter is required to be heard. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Stop. The respondent number 5 is directed to properly maintain the records of all the patients and the processes undergone by the patients in the said institute until further orders.
We have all the records. We have the records of the
Very well, very
Lord.
well.
Also, we will disclose those.
Lord, one more interim order that we have prayed. What happened when this surfaced? Mr. Kaur's client, Lord, the principal officers, the directors, they have not left the institute and will change the directorship. Lord, the persons whom we have made parties, they were at the helm of affairs. Our prayer is there should not be any further change.
No, you cannot.
This is a company, Lord.
Lord,
the company.
Lord, the
under
doctors who are
company,
operating. Lord, they,
under the statute, Lord, the director can't continue.
Anyway, 5.
Lord, under the
All 5. Yes.
Take a point of emerald. Probably, this situation will not be maintainable under the original site. Even earlier also, they have filed a writ application that was filed and disposed of by your lordship in the appellate site only.
this is settled law, Lord, by the division bench judgment of our court. This is settled law.
No, but then if
Lord,
it
I'll
can
show
be done in the appellate side, why jump in
It
the
should be done in the original side only. Because my
Original
office
side.
is within the original site and the GM authorities, they're outside West Bengal.
Kindly
It's an
seize
online tender. Let him take the point.
kindly seize the rule 4 and 5 of the High Court writ rules.
No, that I'm aware.
The rule is that if the record does not lie within this jurisdiction or the respondent doesn't reside within the jurisdiction, then the petition in the original site is
None of the respondents reside within the territorial jurisdiction of this honorable court at all. I tell you also what happened. Lord, my lord knows there's a GM portal, Lord, that online platform where Lord, the government buys and sells. Lord, I am a registered trader in GM portal. Lord, I used to deal with Lord in Ghani bags, Lord, those used in bunkers in Ghani bags, jute Ghani bags. Lord, I am there for a quite long time. Lord, in the Ghani bag product, there was a second version that was introduced, version 2. Not I had to upload that. Not what happens is whenever there's a tender, I upload the quality of my product. I participate, I get it. I uploaded my product. Not when I upload my product, there was an option whether I had PIS license or not. There was only yes column, no column was not available. So I had to take, otherwise I could not proceed. In the next page, I have said not applicable. That was the case. Not they issued under the GM portal. What they can do is they can raise incident. Incident means incident, a complaint. A complaint can be raised in the portal only. But the administrator raised a complaint for two products, same complaint, asked me to respond. My response was same. For two products, they thereafter issued show cause. My response to show cause was same. For one, they satisfied with the show cause reply, dropped the complaint. For the other, they have suspended me. Absolute, even comma, full stop are same. This is my first point. Second is, when they suspend me, the definition of suspension at page 78 kindly comes once. That's 1.8 at the top. 1.8 at the top. My lord's got that. Suspension. Definition of suspension. Seller will not be able to participate in new bid. But if I am at all suspended, I will not be able to participate in the new bid and will not be able to access the marketplace to offer new offerings or update current offerings. So if I am suspended, the portal will be closed. I will not be able to offer new product. That's the suspension. Now they issue the show cause. Just kindly very quickly come to page 100 once. Page 100. Page 100, Manager, page 100. Now kindly see the incident number. Before that, dear sir, madam, an incident has been raised by the GM admin. So it's not by a third party. GM admin raised it for your account, GM. Incident number 2100450. Kindly see the description. The product listing uploaded by you has incorrect information. GM has noticed the BIS-CIM. In case you have a valid reason to GM for GM to not take any decision, please advise necessary documentation related to this product. I was asked to do this. Kindly take the next page. Page 101. Let's see the incident number 2100455. Earlier it was 450. For 450 it is closed. For 455 it is punishment. See the description is same, but I have checked up. Even comma full stop is same. Then comes the show cause. But I responded. Page 102 is my response. Kindly have a look at it. 102 and 103 similar response. What I said. This is a clarification I sought for in response to the listing number so and so. The said product is being sold and supplied by us in OEM GM platform. Recently on 6th August, the product was required to be listed. Of the said product has been launched and made applicable at the time of listing of the product due to some online technical glitches in as much as option selection no to BIS license was not available, and as such our technical staff to proceed further with the listing of the product was compelled to select yes in the relevant option. However, he mentioned not applicable, indicating not available in the next page. We may kindly be directed to know the correct procedure. Next page is the response to the 455, same response. Then kindly take the show cause at page 104. 104, 105, similar show cause for 450 and 455. Kindly got that? Now my response is also same. Kindly come to 113, the order. First order, 113. This is 455. Malara's got that. This is to inform you that incident number 21004 has been closed on the government marketplace. Kindly see the closing remark at the bottom of the page. The catalog has been removed as the BIS certification was selected as yes by the seller, while no CML number was provided. CML means not the number provided with the BSNL license. The incident is being closed as per justifications provided by the seller in their response letter. I got that. Now kindly see what is done with regard to 450. Kindly come to page 100. Same authority, kindly come to page 116. Please note that these are all same date. Note that in accordance with the GM incident management policy as it decided by the competent authority with regard to the incident number 450, the transactions from your GM account has been suspended for transaction for a period of 30 days, starting from 28th March and ending 27th April. This is due to listing the product service not in relevant categories and or listing the same with vague conflicting product specification details, irrelevant false product. Then during such time, your carted product will be removed from the cart and you will not be able to do what? Enter into fresh transaction, upload products, participate in. Then if already participated in the ongoing bids, your bids will be withdrawn. This is not there in the definition of suspension. So you are actually suspending me and introducing a new punishment. Then carted product will not be taken out. My lord, I have 2 points before your lordship, my lord. One is for the same offense, same reply, same so cause, same response. One you close, other you punish. And you punish going beyond your authority. And no reason, nothing. Why the earlier response was satisfactory and not the other one is not satisfactory, no reason is given. My lord will get that at page, not two comparison for your lordship, my lord. Take page 114 once. Lord, what happens is in the GM portal, whatever we do, everything is transcribed there. This is with regard to 450, where I have not been punished. Lord, kindly take the third last option. My lord has kindly got that. Page 114. Sir, please find attached our response letter. My lord has got that. Just above.
Yes.
3rd March. So 3rd March was a so cause. The client says, I have given response. Then kindly take the second column. The catalog has been removed from the market. So for both, it has been removed. Then at the top, catalog has been removed as the BIS clarification certification was selected yes, while no CLM number was provided, incident is being closed for justification. Now kindly take the other one. 117. Then kindly take this page. Again, sir, please find my response. Second last. Then second from the top, catalog has been removed. Everything is same. Then kindly see the response is different, the decision. The account has been suspended from so and so due to the seller has chosen yes for the BIS marketing parameter, but failed to provide valid CML number. Necessary action has been taken as per GM management policy.
How many tenders have you participated in?
58 tenders is ongoing where I'm supplying and participating. List is annexed. My lord will get that at page 120. Page 120. And I really fail to understand. For one, you drop. Similar response, even comma full stop is same. Similar allegation. How can there be a punishment in the other one?
It is only a matter of 30 days. We are already on the, today is the 2nd of April. It started on the 28th of March and will end on 27th of April.
Till such time in all these contracts, how will I perform?
Let me see once.
This should be stated.
Is not in the relevant categories such as that you will not be able to participate in the bids. If already participated, your bids will be withdrawn.
No, that is beyond page 78. Can you come to page 78
yes,
once?
Page 78.
78,
Seller will not be able to participate in new bids and will not be able to access the marketplace to offer new or update.
Yes.
So nothing with the old ones.
Yes. This is beyond their jurisdiction. Policy. Let
me hear.
I say one thing only. Today
that question has already been raised.
Today the difficulty is my entire business is shut down. I only can do business. I cannot sell in any market. I am only registered in GM. That's my only business place. So for one, you don't do it. You for once, the other one you suspend. Once you suspend for 30 days, the policy says for all with one pan, how many business I have, everything will be closed down. So from today onwards, from 28th March, I am jobless.
No, your old works are going on.
They have stopped that also.
No, that I'll see. Also. That I'll see what is to be done. Who are you representing?
I am for the respondent 2 and 3, JAME authority.
And Union of India is very well. Yes.
No, so my first objection is the writ petition is not maintainable in the original side, my lord.
If it is not in the original side, it will go in the appellate side. It's not that the writ is not maintainable.
Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 86.
Yes.
All that at this stage I want to say that there is a provision for appeal.
There is. Where is it?
Page 86.
Right. And appeal against this?
Appeal against this, my lord.
Yes, the option of appeal can be availed by seller after imposition of penalty.
Penalty has been, my lord, imposed, my lord. They can, my lord, very well file an appeal and let them, my lord, appellate authority take a decision, my lord.
It cannot be a bar in this country.
Alternative remedy cannot be a bar when you have exceeded your jurisdiction.
See, these are very technical issues. Your learned friend, without getting instruction, will not be in a position to
But
answer.
the ongoing project, can you stay that? Let them come back.
No, no, no. If there is an appellate provision, why will the court interfere?
Lord, ongoing is.
Go over there.
Lord,
See.
kindly appreciate one thing. Lord,
Within, I think, 10 days, my lord, it can
Lord,
be, my lord,
it is beyond their
decided.
jurisdiction.
You lost my fix about time.
Lord, it is beyond their jurisdiction.
Request for appeal can be
Lord,
made in 10 calendar
Lord,
days.
kindly appreciate one thing. With
Provision
regard,
for appeal is available once against one incident.
yes, then
Further clarification in case of receipt of unsatisfactory response, further action on the basis of merits, such and such be taken by the GEM. No response. Alright, status will not change during the period of consideration of appeal.
In case of
Appellate authority post.
or unsatisfactory response, further action based on the facts and merits of the case as per the provision of IAM policy will be taken by the JM admin.
This was on 28th of March.
yes.
You could have filed it immediately.
But they have already changed it. Even the appeal says it, they cannot change it. They have already changed it on 20th March.
No, 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 no,
Lord, my
no.
ongoing project cannot be hampered. Even the appeal says, kindly cease, Lord.
The status of the seller will not change during the
Yes.
period of consideration of the appeal.
Yes.
Status is, my lord,
After the order is
Suspense.
passed,
I
the
tell you, Lord,
status.
only
Yes,
one thing. Lord, I need only one protection. Lord, with regard to their authority, what they have imposed, I can go up to appeal, although an alternative remedy cannot curtail your lordship's power or jurisdiction. They are taking that point. I can go up in appeal, I'll prefer the appeal today itself. But with regard to ongoing project, even their policy doesn't permit them. Kindly,
Go take
Lord,
all
Lord, I
points.
tell you, then for 10 days, my ongoing project will be stayed, Lord.
It hardly matters. You
Lord,
so
it
many
matters,
projects
Lord.
are going
My
on.
entire, Lord, I will be on the roads.
Acha.
Lord, with regard to
No,
ongoing
no.
project, kindly protect.
You cannot be on the roads.
Lord, kindly protect me for
Acha.
the ongoing project only.
The,
Lord, for the future, I will go to the appeal.
the,
Lord, for ongoing, kindly, Lord, kindly.
the
I'm not, Lord, only one
petitioner
query,
is
my Lord, will make
registered
from them.
with the
Lord, only one
GM
query, my Lord,
portal.
will make from them. Only one query, Lord, only one indulgence. They have closed one. Why they have imposed punishment for the other? They should not inform your lordships. Instead of relegating me to appeal, Lord, kindly.
GM. ঠিক আছে? GM portal. How soon can you take instruction if required?
Yes.
Lord, at least 4 to 5 days
5
will take.
days.
Lord, I tell you what is the, my lord, problem. Lord, the moment I, my lord, contact the officer, my lord, they had to, my lord, get back to their back end team, my lord, who are all technicals, my lord. And my lord, from there, my lord,
May I come back on Friday? Let them come back with instruction, Lord.
I may not
Appeal will, Lord.
my lord, I think
70 to contract.
fixes up a date or
70 to contract will go.
solve the problem.
Lord, my 70 to contract
The-
will go. Lord, kindly appreciates this.
The authority has suspended the petitioner by passing an order on 28th of March 2025. Stop. The transaction from the petitioner's GEM account have been suspended for a period of 30 days, starting from 28th March 25 till 27th April 2025. Stop. During such time, the carted products
Lord, may I
of
invite
the
your lordship to the
petitioner
appellate provision once?
will be
Otherwise, this will not apply in this case.
from the
My lord.
cart and will not be and the petitioner will not be able to enter into fresh transactions or upload products.
Lord, this will not perhaps apply.
Let me see. Acha. The petitioner will not be in a position to participate in any ongoing bids, and the bids in which the petitioner already participated will be withdrawn and the carted products will be taken out. Yes,
Lord, kindly come to page 86, 86B only.
6B.
And Lord, the note. The option of appeal can be availed only if there is any additional material evidence which was not available for consideration at the time of taking decision of the competent authority. We don't have anything.
You have. The other one where it has been dropped. This is an additional
That
information.
is not available to them. Their document, not my document. Same authority.
Yes, yes. So this you can always highlight before
But
them
he is
that
the
for
same
one.
man who passed the order.
See, one man accepts one and rejects other.
Yes.
There must be some reason for it. He is not out of his mind
Let
to
him
do
come
this
back
thing.
to this is not an additional evidence. It is there. I cannot prefer an appeal.
Acha.
And see the note. See
Next
the note
also.
also.
The petitioner has relied upon the provision for suspension, which clearly mentions that a seller will not be able to participate in new bids and will not be able to access the marketplace to offer new offerings or update current offerings. Paragraph. Specific contention of the petitioner is that there is no provision to restrict participation in the ongoing bids, and the running bids will be withdrawn. Stop. The suspension can only be made in respect of the future bids. Future is like new bids. Stop. Next. The further contention of the petitioner is that on the self same offense, two incidents were raised by the GEM administrator. Stop. In the reply to the show cause, the petitioner submitted all reasons. Stop. In one of the incidents, the reply of the petitioner was accepted, but in the other was refused. Stop. It has been submitted that the authority acted in a whimsical manner in accepting one and refusing the other. Stop. The prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to participate in the existing bids. Not participate, but continue with the existing bids.
Only that protection I'm seeking.
Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the GEM authority refers to the provision of appeal, which mentions that the option of appeal can be availed by the seller after imposition of penalty.
appellate authority কে? দাঁড়া ওটা বলে দিতে বলি, ওটা জানা। But he says the same man is the appellate authority.
I am not.
Kindly inform us the name of the appellate authority. And with 8B, we cannot go up in appeal.
Let them intimate what is the difference they have found.
And so next, it has been submitted that there is still time left for preferring the appeal in terms of the appellate provision, and the authority will duly consider the same. Stop. Next.
The request can be made within 10 days, but with your lordship's direction, we can consider the appeal.
No, 10 days is not yet over.
No, within 10 days, I can prefer the appeal. There is no time limit given for their consideration.
Yes, that I have seen.
I'm not 8B, kindly clarify that the other document will be 8B, because otherwise they will not entertain the appeal. And what will be the appeal? I have nothing more.
Let them indicate what is the difference they found.
As it appears that there is already an appellate forum mentioned in the incident management policy of the government e-marketplace. Accordingly, without going into the issue by the court, the petitioner is relegated to the appellate authority. Stop. The appellate authority will consider the submission of the petitioner that in respect of the same offense, comma, one of the incidents stood closed, whereas the other has been acted upon, and the penalty of suspension for a month has been imposed. Stop. Next. The appellate authority is directed to consider and dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner
They have not yet filed any
Today
appeal.
we will file it. Today we will file it.
within a period of 10 days from the date of filing the same. Stop. If it appears that the offense that the petitioner has been that no penalty was imposed upon the petitioner in respect of the same offense in one of the incidents, comma, then the authority may consider similar relief in favor of the petitioner. Stop.
But ongoing
The-
contract, kindly protect me, my lord. Otherwise, the all contract will get cancelled.
The authority will also
Only stay that
consider as
portion.
to whether the ongoing projects can be permitted to be withdrawn as the same does not appear in the definition of suspension as mentioned in clause 1.8 of the incident management policy of
Lord,
the government e-marketplace.
But if I may
Stop.
say this, the difficulty would be the 78 contract with 78 authorities, they will now cancel all the contracts.
Wait, if you want, I'll keep this writ petition pending.
Yes. And keep it within 5 days. Let them do it.
And
Because
the-
everything is online, no hearing needed, they will only consider my appeal. Let them
The
do it
matter
within 5.
is made returnable on 16th of April 2020.
Lord, instead of
5.
16th, let us come back on 11th. Let them do it within 5 days. But I bow down to Lordship, which is everything online. But only.
Come back on the 16th. Let us
And
see.
Lord, who is the appellate authority? We do not know the incident management policy also doesn't describe who is the appellate authority.
It has to be. Otherwise, everybody is not required to
Let
come
them
to court
inform.
only for
Let them inform.
getting the appellate authority.
Let them inform. Who is
Go
the,
through it. I do not know.
Appellate authority, Jem.
Lord,
The
may I,
practice is like that.
may I just seek one indulgence?
I do not know.
There we will consider.
You
my lord.
at least try. In
Lord, I
case
will
you
try.
get your learned friend is there.
We will consider, my lord.
Lord, only one request. No, only one request. Lord, let's come back on 11th. 16th, there is, Lord, 2 days. I don't know whether will they be there or not. Let us come back on 11th. Let them consider within 5 days, Lord. Today I'll file the appeal, Lord.
10 days already court has granted time, right? So it cannot be reduced in this manner. You come back on the 16th. Let us see. Yes.
ও বলছে appellate authority দিকে adjust করো ওদেরকে।
Jem admin.
Lord, he says JM admin is the appellate authority. He is the person who passed the order.
Admin is a generic term, and it is the administrative. It is the administration, my lord.
Same person will consider the appeal.
Yes, item number 1.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the order by this honorable court dated 26 February 2024. My lord, I have made several allegations against unauthorized construction. Corporation undertakes before this authority, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord, to take immediate action, steps. And my lord, stop work notice under section 401 of the.
They have gone on to retain.
So, my lord, whether I have preferred this application to facilitate regularization and to, my lord, earn money in the coffer of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. But that being the situation, they have regularized
is
it.
aggrieved by the order that has been passed by the
Allow me, my lord, to show, my lord.
mayor and council.
In haste, they have passed this order.
This has been accepted by the mayor and council.
Yes, not only mayor and council, mayor also, my lord. I'll show, my lord. No system, no law is
27th
there.
of September 24 accepted.
Yes. This is the order, my lord. Lordship, kindly see.
The
What system? It
order
is nothing
was
written in
passed
the
by the
fourth
special
corner
officer
of the
within
statute
bracket
book.
building. in permitting retention of the structure
My lord, massive unauthorized structure.
upon payment of
17 lakhs. Second page, my
fees.
lord. Second page, at the, my lord, the middle portion, 17 lakh 15,907. Agenda of Mayor in Council meeting. Lordship will find, on one occasion, Lordship was kind enough, my lord, to say no to taking any money. That order is also with me. In spite of that, my lord, they are doing all these things.
Special officer building, he knows, because my lord, I have the paper, attendance sheet.
Acha. The validity of the decision of the mayor and council or the order passed by the special officer building cannot be adjudicated in the contempt proceeding. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent
No,
forum
only
for
my lord,
relief.
lordship direction was,
Contempt
my lord,
application disposed of.
specific direction was there. Not to facilitate, my lord, this regularization and to, my lord, enrich their coffer.
My record is kept with you.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply
Which
obliged.
record?
That report, my lord, last order.
It is already there.
My lord. I'm good.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter? Item number 394 and 395 has filed this judicial, as per judicial, the writ petition has been filed. In the earlier occasion, Lordship has directed to not entertain this application regarding the release on bail or the surrender portion. So I have filed the appropriate forum, my lord, in this matter. I am just deleting the portion of the prayer portion in the writ petition which I have filed in this Lordship. Item number 394 and 395.
Now, what did you mention? You want to correct the prayer?
Amendment of the petitions, my lord, can be directed to Lordship will allow for the amendment of this writ petition.
Yes.
Deletion of the prayer portion of this earlier what I have filed in this to release on the bail. This portion I want the delete of this portion from this.
You have deleted?
Not deleted. As per Lordship will direct it, and then I'll file the amendment of the writ petition, my lord. Because I have already filed in 394 and 395 in this matter.
Then again, you have filed with wrong prayer.
My lord, already filed there. Thereafter, I mentioned, but Lordship had already directed to no, I'll not entertain this application after filing this for that.
I cannot understand. Let it come.
Just I portion to delete the portion of this prayer of this. Either deletion of the prayer give directed to from the writ petition of the prayer portion, deletion the prayer of surrender of
Let the matter be taken up, then make your prayer.
I have already filed the appropriate forum for the bail applications, my lord. That's why I'm saying that, Lordship. If Lordship will liberty to deletion of this portion of the prayer, then I'll delete from this writ petitions. 394 and 395, my lord.
Sir, I'm sorry, I cannot follow your prayer. What you are submitting, I could not follow. Let the matter be called on, then you make submission. One.
I don't know. Last occasion will no, 4. We are appearing for the enforcement directorate, man.
Your name has not been recorded or what?
We have not received the brief. On last occasion, my name has not been recorded. That's why I have made. Last occasion, we have not appeared, my lord. But we have not received the copy of the brief, my lord. This lord.
Last occasion. Who is Abhijit Ghoshal?
Lordship.
Your name has not been recorded.
That's why I yesterday
You
made
mentioned. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো। ডিভিওকে বলে দিন। কিচ্ছু লেখেনি, কোন মামলা কি করে বুঝবে? Please put in the slips properly, otherwise see there are so many matters where it will.
Sorry,
What is the date?
Date, my lord,
My lord, in item 6, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is coming up at my instance, my lord. My lord, this is my writ petition that I had filed against my termination, which is illegal and contrary to the terms of the tender, my lord. My lord, I had mentioned this for a very specific relief, my lord. My lord, under the tender, my lord, there was a joint measurement that had to be mandatorily done in case I was terminated. The tender was granted by respondent number 1, my lord. They had not done any joint measurement till date. I was terminated in July 2024. My lord, thereafter in October, my lord, they had issued a fresh tender.
To be mentioned, all these things cannot be mentioned.
My lord, this is this,
right?
my lord.
What you
When I had
want?
mentioned this only, my lord, that I would require, my lord, a prayer or direction for joint measurement. And if my lord will recall, my lord had inquired that in the new tender whether my scope of work, what I had completed, was it there, my lord? That is not there, my lord. That is the reason of my grievance, my lord. The new tender has been issued without delineating my scope of work. And in any case, it is also in contravention of the clauses of the contract which say that a joint measurement has to be done. My lord will kindly.
Prayer is, are you for the authority?
I am for the respondent number 1, the steel, Hindustan Steelworks, the tender issuing authority.
Tender issuing authority. You have floated a fresh tender.
Fresh tender floated.
For completion of the balance work not done by the petitioner?
Yes.
Now, have you found out what is the work which has been done by the petitioner?
Lord,
any measurement done?
Lord, the balance work which he couldn't do has been assigned to the, has been awarded to the new.
Very well. Please conduct a joint measurement to find out the work that he has done.
May I just indicate one thing, my lord? My learned friend's prayer regarding joint measurement, my lord, if your lordship sees the prayers in the writ petition, he has not asked for that.
It was not there because at that point of time, the fresh tender was not there. Since you have floated a fresh tender, this is the reason this prayer has been
also,
made.
Lord, fresh tender also, if I may just interrupt your lordship, fresh tender also, they had filed a can. Sometimes in end of, just prior to the puja vacation or just after the puja vacation. There also possibly, my lord, they do not have this prayer.
Have you conducted any joint measurement?
Lord,
For
I'll
ascertaining
have to take instructions.
how much work they have
We'll
done?
to take instructions.
No, it is on record, my lord. They have sent a measurement labeling it as an ex parte measurement. It is on record on my
I have
my
to
lord.
take instructions to
They're
that.
on record.
When will you take instruction? Come back tomorrow? Day after?
Will be difficult, my lord.
Day after. Just see whether you have conducted joint measurement or not.
Very well. My lord,
What
may
is
I
it?
file my affidavit in opposition to the main writ petition?
My lord, may I just say this, my lord? My lord, it is on record that they have sent an email saying that measurement was done ex parte.
Sure.
My lord will kindly take up my can, my lord. My lord will kindly take up page 28. Can 1, my lord, page 28.
Yes.
My lord will kindly see forward.
Ex parte measurement of construction work. 17th of October 24.
Yes, my lord. This I had brought on record by a can because this was not available to me during the filing of the writ.
Now, my lord,
what remains? They have not conducted a joint measurement. Thus, contract obligates them to conduct a joint measurement in case of a term.
Yes.
My lord, one thing is there, my lord, I just wanted to point out. I have given a work to somebody else now.
Continue with you. Nobody's stopping you.
May I just indicate? Now, joint measurement as on the day when he left.
Yes.
Will not be possible because work has been done after that also, my lord. Now there will be a dispute.
By whom?
By the new successful bidder.
Has the work started?
Yes, my lord, and I'm instructed that it is almost about to be completed now.
Very well. See,
So, my lord,
this ex parte or whatever measurement has been done, on the basis of that, my lord, the remaining work has been given to somebody else.
Very well.
No, my lord,
So
may,
if your lordship, if your
may I?
1 minute. Have you forwarded the measurement that you have done ex parte?
Yes, my lord, this is attached. If your lordship comes to page 28, ex parte measurement.doc. Possibly the page 29 is that measurement, my lord, page 29 onwards.
Page 29 to 35. Is this a measurement?
Possibly, my lord, I'll take instructions to that effect.
What is your submission? Is this a measurement?
No, my lord, this is not a measurement. My lord will just.
What is it?
My lord,
Page
this is the
29
unilateral
onwards.
measurement done by them without
Is
intimation.
it an ex parte measurement that has been
Yes, my
forwarded?
lord. And we have
when was the contract, the new contract?
My lord will kindly take page 13 of the CAN, the new tender. My lord will see the what is the
29th of October 24.
Yes, my lord.
Now work has started already.
No, my lord will kindly see the scope of work, my lord. Construction of balance work.
Yes.
And rest is the copied from the tender that is allotted to me.
Right.
My lord, as on the date I was terminated, there is no measurement done.
That
So,
will
my
go
lord,
to the main matter. Will not to pass any order.
but my lord, the
Affidavit
joint
in
measurement, my lord,
opposition.
will kindly direct to be done, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 3 filed in court today is taken on record. Where
The
is the
main
reply?
to the main writ petition.
The main
Serve
reply.
them the reply. I'll just
File it.
my lord, we have served them. Just kindly.
File it.
We have got a copy, my lord. I am not
No, no, it can be filed over here. The matter is ready for hearing. List. There are hearing benches allotted now, isn't it?
My lord, may I file the affidavit?
Yes, and the reply there too.
But my
There
lord,
are
may I
hearing
just say?
benches, isn't it?
But my lord, may I just say
Liberty
this? My
granted to the
RA
parties
bills.
to get the matter heard before any other bench having determination. Call
What-
the next matter.
My lord will kindly fix. My lord, I'm so extremely sorry. My lord, will kindly fix that date for hearing before my lord.
No, no, you take steps for getting the matter heard before any other bench having determination. This is a very heavy bench. Try out your luck somewhere else. Yes.
Madam Lordship, the petitioner does not want to proceed in this matter, Lord.
Why? 2024 matter? Why? What has happened?
I'm not on record, Lordship. The advocate on record has the instruction to withdraw the matter and he has served the other sides also.
Did you get any instruction from your client?
Lordship.
দেখি কি বলেছে? The petitioner has এটা not press করে দেবেন. Written instruction is taken on record. Yes. Give your name, please.
My lord, I pay for the state, my lord. My lord, your lordship had passed the order of personal appearance of respondent number 896 personally present. My lord, here is the compliance report.
Is he there?
Yes, my lord, he is the.
All right.
ठीक है करो
What is his name?
My lord, Jaiprakash Gupta. He's a respondent number 8.
What is your name?
Jaiprakash Gupta.
What do you do? Please come forward.
की करे
दुकान है
दुकान है आपका?
हाँ
आपका बीवी हॉस्पिटल में भर्ती हुआ है?
हाँ
कितना दिन हो गया है?
3.5 साल हो गए मैडम
हाँ, तो फिर आपने उसको वापस क्यों नहीं लाया है?
मैडम
66 is the order, my lord, which has been passed. My lord, the commission had said that we must come before a court of law. Your lordship will see order is at page 66. And my lord, the relevant portion is page 67, first two lines. If your lordship sees the order, my lord, 42-year-old patient Poonam Gupta was admitted at Apollo 15 September 2021. According to C, the clinical establishment, the patient had neurological problems that had been taken care of and due treatment has already been given to her. According to the treating doctor, she is fit to discharge. However, the patient's relatives are not coming to get her discharged. She is overstaying at the hospital premises for more than 2 years. No payment has also been made on such account. We have received a complaint from the CE dated 2nd May 2024. We have mailed it to Shri Jaiprakash Gupta, the person responsible for the discharge of the patient. He is absent. Despite notice, he is absent. We feel it is high time CE should approach court of law for resolution of the unpleasant situation. With
Now,
these
what will the
observations,
court of law do? उनका कोई है माता पिता कोई है?
stable and can move around.
नहीं,
I'm
stable,
instructed.
madam,
That's
हम
what I'm
आपको photo
instructed.
दिखाते हैं।
My
अगर
lord,
stable हो जाएगा तो
he
अगर-
was ready for discharge from 1st October 2021. She was ready for discharge from that time.
What does she do in the hospital now? She occupies a bed.
She's occupying a bed for 4 years now, my lord.
फोटो देख
He
लीजिए
just-
मैडम।
Every time, my
आप
lord, we
आप
give
खुद डिसाइड करिए। ये लोग बोल रहे हैं कि हम जाते नहीं हैं, सीसी कैमरा ये लोग को पूछिए, हम नहीं जाते हैं तो कहाँ से आया? आप फोटो
कब गए
देखिए।
थे उनको देख?
गरीब आदमी हम लोग कहाँ जाएंगे?
We have taken care of her, my lord. Everything, the treatment, doctor's treatment, and my lord, the report of the doctor, everything is annexed here, my lord. If your lordship sees.
No, see, you have seen the condition of the husband.
My lord, I am instructed, my lord, this is obviously not on record. The husband has already started an alternative family. That is why he doesn't want to take her. All these, my lord, the reasons which he's saying right now,
Maybe
possibly not right.
it is.
This is the first time he's come before any authority because of the police, my lord. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come also.
पुलिस ने बुलाया
Your
कि
lordship
चलो
has
कोर्ट
seen,
में
my lord,
आ
even
जाओ।
before
कोई
the
अरेस्ट करके नहीं
West
बुलाया।
Bengal Regulatory Commission, he was, despite notice, he was absent. My lord, in this proceeding also, my lord, we had given him notice. He did not
आपका
come.
बच्चे का उम्र क्या है?
बच्चा भी माध्यमिक दिया।
Was hospitalized because of a motor vehicle accident.
साल हो गया,
He was brought in.
अब
My
जाके
lord,
सब
after that, my lord, treatment was done on 1st of October. My lord, there is whatever treatment, but it depends on what kind of accident it was.
If you say
Had given a
if
certificate.
you say that the patient can be discharged,
Yes, my lord.
you can keep her in your hospital. You can utilize her services if she is able to do it, because the husband says that she is not in a position to move. Do you get it?
As a hospital, my lord, we'll engage her services. My lord, I have
The
to
bed
take
can
instructions on that,
the
my lord,
bed
but I-
can be kept vacant for other patients. And if I do not know,
Yes, my lord.
if you say that the patient can be discharged, nobody is willing to take her.
Discharged may not be discharged in the sense that someone else can take care of her. The family can take care of her. It need not be that she has to be kept in the hospital.
I understand. I have followed it,
Yes,
but a situation of this type has arisen. Now you have to find out a solution also. How is the patient condition?
The instruction from the hospital is she is stable. She can respond. She can talk.
She can't move.
With support, she can move. She is in sitting in the wheelchair. Or chair, she can sit for a long time, wheelchair, but needs a support to stand.
From the report I had seen that she was paralyzed bottom down because of the accident, and that was in 2021. After that, several surgeries have also been done on her, and now we can't keep her indefinitely as a hospital, a commercial hospital at the end of the day, All this while, we've kept her for 4.5
What is the alternative that you suggest?
The state, will take care of her.
No, the state doesn't have this facility.
We have facility, but we don't.
In that case,
something
it can't be our responsibility, and we are it's more than 1 crore is outstanding. Whatever 6 lakhs which was payable by the insurance, that's already been covered. We can't keep her indefinitely. It's the husband's responsibility at the end of the day.
Now you see, for humanity's sake, you cannot throw her out also.
Not. That is why we've come before your
now
lordship.
the state is not in a position. The state doesn't have this facility of caregiving.
If your lordship sees the reliefs we are seeking, it includes framing some guidelines.
Then framing, let them frame.
But in the meantime, something has to be done, my lord.
Yes, something means something you'll have to come out.
Either the husband takes the responsibility immediately, or the state with the husband, something has to be done. It can't be, this situation can't continue.
जो मैडम डॉक्टर बाबू जो इलाज करा तो उसका कोई
आपने मामला क्यों नहीं कर
or the hospital.
मैडम हम कहाँ से इतना पैसा मामला करेंगे?
This
तुरंत हाई कोर्ट में चला.
My lord, the West Bengal Regulatory Commission with the Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission which has been formed. If a complaint is filed against the clinical establishment, the commission takes up these matters. Only a complaint on a paper has to be filed, nothing else. Nothing has been done all this while. No cost is incurred by the complainant for these reasons, my lord. He could have done that. The commission has been in place for the last 3 years.
If any order, any kind of order is passed, my lord, that regarding the discharge of the patient, but it will be a precedent. Then, my lord, entire private hospitals as well as these state general hospitals will suffer. Because, my lord, this is the duty of
Mr. Chakraborty, you please get in touch with the AG.
Yes.
Right. Let something be on place, because this may not be the solitary instance. There may be instances, others also. Yes. Apollo has come up. You never know. There are instances.
Maybe.
Right. So, what is the way out? Whether the state has any regulation in place or not is to be looked into.
Serious. That will be a
but
issue.
What is my instructions is on the last occasion, Lordship.
Yes.
The details of the instructions which I have submitted.
Yes, that I remember, that you do not have the.
Those are all free.
All free.
All free.
All right.
They don't have any medical facilities. That's the problem. All free service.
She needs a regular support system, not
who
medical
is going
system.
to provide?
The state or the husband.
State doesn't have, and the husband is also.
Free. She does not need medical treatment anymore at this point.
No, she doesn't. She cannot move.
She needs to be in a wheelchair. And
who is going to do it?
The husband or the somebody from the state.
You.
All I'm saying, it can't be our responsibility. It can't be our responsibility. The husband can't abandon the wife. The entire discharge summary, not discharge summary, the patient summary up to date is there, my lord. This is the maximum we can do, my lord.
Please get in touch with the AG and apprise him of the problem.
Lordship.
And what can be the way out.
My lord.
When do I keep the matter?
1 week. After 1 week.
But he should also be directed to be present.
Next Wednesday. Please come. The respondent number 8, Jayaprakash Gupta, is produced in court by the police of the Amma Street police station. Stop. He has expressed his intention of not being able to take back his wife, as according to him, his wife is not in a position to either speak properly or move around freely. Stop. The private respondent has submitted that he does not have the means to take care of his disabled wife. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the state has already placed on record that the state-run shelters do not have the expertise, and that the staff of the state-run shelters do not have the experience and the expertise of handling ailing or recovering patients. Stop. Paragraph. The condition of the patient is such that she requires a support to move around, comma, she is wheelchair bound. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate general is directed to enter appearance in the matter on behalf of the state respondents and suggest remedy of the solution which the hospital is facing at present. He released the matter on 9th April. Stop. The respondent number 8 shall remain personally present on the next date. Report of the officer in charge, Amma Street Police Station, signed on 2nd April 2025, be written with the records.
His presence.
Oh, yes. अगला बुधवार को आपको
a bike and she fell and there was severe traumatic brain injury. So I suppose she was with her husband only as a...
Yes, call the next one.
Save her life at that point of time.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2 in this matter, my lord. At the end of the week last week, my lord, at the end of the last week, the copy of that inspection is received by the bank. But at the year ending month, my lord, they are very busy their work, my lord. But I'm paying 2 days time, my lord, so that I can.
You are for the respondent number 1 minute. Respondent number
1 and 2, my lord. Main answer.
1 and 2. Oh, you are the answering respondent. Who's for the state? Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, and the Returning Officer of the Cooperative Election. Tell me one thing, why are you here before this bench and not before the Cooperative Society bench?
Group 5 matter.
No, it is not a Group 5 matter, my lord. There are district central cooperative banks. They are guided and governed under the Banking Regulation Act. And now Act is very clear. And this is the allegation against the operational banking business part of the cooperative society. That is this defendant number 1. They have stopped our operation of our bank account on the alleged ground that there is a change of guard in the management of the society. What happened that a no confidence motion was passed in a general body meeting of the cooperative society, and at present there is no board of directors under the law. As your lordships know, it is the highest designated employee who manages the affairs of the society, and this is a society which grants loan to.
Did you serve the state?
Yes, there is an affidavit of service, madam. Affidavit of service.
Nobody is there from the state.
They are taking plea that is Group 5 matter, but if we go to the Group 5 matter, they will say it is a Group 9 matter.
But petitioner is the society, and my lord, main answering responsibility is also society.
Doesn't make any difference.
Their action come under the
No.
cooperative society.
My lord, there are two.
Subject to a lordship correction, my lord.
There
It's a
is
group 5 matter.
there's a dual control over this kind of cooperative banks, my lord. One is their business part, your operational banking business part, which is totally guided under the RBI guidelines.
Please come, none represents the registrar of cooperative societies and the assistant registrar of cooperative societies.
My only humble submission without assigning any
And
reason,
also
my lord.
represents the respondent numbers 5 and 6. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 and 2 seeks time to take instruction. Tuesday.
Next Wednesday, madam.
Wednesday. Acha. To allow the parties to come ready with proper instruction, released on 9th April. Stop. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
I am appearing on respondent number 6, madam.
I just now mentioned nobody is appearing. You should have said that you are there for 6.
My lord, problem is that, my lord, 8th April, now there is banking operation is closed. My lord, 8th April, there is a
How and why are you closing the banking operation?
My banking operation is closed by different number 1.
You are also suffering.
Suffering, my lord. 2 crore loan, my lord, which have been given in the previous financial year, which have recovered in this month. Now 8th April has been fixed for date to discharge the amount for the next financial year.
That is the disbursal of the amount.
Loan is given to the depositor or the beneficiary.
Marginal farmers.
8th April is fixed by the bank to discharge the 2 crore loan.
So what is the
disburse the loan?
There is no board. Who has fixed?
By law,
I don't know. By law.
I
don't know.
9th April, the matter is made returnable?
8th April, my lord, bank has decided to discharge the
bank.
The bank will decide, my lord. There is no board. They are saying, my lord. There is no.
I do not know. The bank will not pay the money.
No, what is submitting, my lord?
Come on, 9th.
No, it is the highest designated employee under law who is going to manage the affairs of the society.
My lord, item number 10, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am led by Mr. Jishnu Shah, senior advocate. He's in some personal difficulty. My lord, he's requested if it can be taken up in the second half, anytime convenient to the bench, my lord. There's some urgency. That's why, my lord, it is under the heading urgent motion, my lord. Anytime in the second half, 2 p.m., anytime, my lord.
Are you the on record?
I am on record, my lord.
Just start. Let me see what it is.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord.
What's the other side?
My lord, there's a bank, my lord.
You are the Indian bank?
I'm led by Mr. Rishabh from Bombay.
Ladyship, we are for the petitioners, Mr. Rohit Jain, and the basic crux of the matter is that we are challenging 2 orders of the Honorable Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal, Calcutta, whereby we had challenged ex parte decree passed by DRT Guwahati, and we had filed 3 applications: condonation application, waiver pre-deposit application, and stay application. And on the first date of hearing, which was 5th July 2024, the waiver application was not even listed. The condonation application and stay application were listed. However, Honorable DRAT Calcutta erred in taking up the waiver application and directing the petitioner to deposit 25% of the pre-deposit amount, the waiver amount, pre-deposit amount, even without entertaining the condonation application, ladyship. That is my grievance. And I can demonstrate how it is against law and settled judgments. And thereafter, vide a subsequent order of 4th September, in view of non-deposit of the 25% waiver, the appeal was dismissed, my ladyship. So my humble contention is that the pre-deposit cannot be a condition for dealing with the condonation application. It is the condonation application which has to be dealt first. And also, my ladyship, for want of pre-deposit, appeal cannot be dismissed. It may not be entertained further, but it can also not be dismissed. Since Mr. Saha is leading me, I will proceed only if my lady instructs. Otherwise, my request
yes, certainly I'll instruct you and tell me, not entertaining and dismissal. They are 2 different things, isn't
there
it?
are two different things, ladyship. There is a judgment also to that effect, which
Yes.
my learned
Where is
friend
the
is.
order? Where is the order of DRAT?
Ladyship, the first impugned order is at page number 41. Yeah, page number 41, my ladyship, in volume 1.
Yes. Yes.
Whereby it was directed without entertaining the condonation application. It was directed that the waiver in the waiver application that 25% deposit be made.
Which portion do I get that? Paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6, ladyship, the concluding
Yes.
paragraph.
Since appellant himself prayed for reduction of
For a moment, may I draw my ladyship's attention to the very next page, at page 45?
Yes.
This is the cause list, my ladyship, serial number 4. The waiver application is not even listed. 321 was condonation. 322, which was not even listed, in which the order has been passed.
323 was what?
323 was a stay application, ladyship.
Oh, condonation and stay.
Yes, these two were listed. Waivers was not even listed, which was taken up out of turn, and order was passed without deciding the condonation, which is against the settled judgments and settled laws. And thereafter, my ladyship will see on the very next page 46. In non-compliance of the first order of 5th July, which itself is bad in law in my humble and respectful submission, the appeal was dismissed, ladyship, which is why, ladyship, we are before you. And our humble request is, my ladyship may direct remand back the matter to DRAT with direction that please hear the condonation application first, thereafter proceed with the waiver application. That is my limited prayer for my ladyship's kind consideration.
Compliance of order regarding pre-deposit appeal is not maintainable for want of pre-deposit. What is the judgment that you are relying upon on the pre-deposit?
Ladyship, the first judgment I'm relying upon is Gardekar Ginning and Pressing Private Limited by the Honorable High Court of Bombay. I would request my colleague Mr. Ramendu to tender the copy.
Show me something from the Supreme Court.
Ladyship, we have two judgments from High Court, two High Courts. Unfortunately, there are two, but they both are settled judgments, and both substantiate my contention, my ladyship. May I draw my ladyship's attention to paragraph 7 of this judgment, Gardekar
No,
Ginning?
let us go to the act first.
Very well, ladyship.
উপরের বইটা দিন।
Section 20 of the RDB Act, for ladyship's kind attention.
Which act?
The Recovery of Debts and Bankruptcy Act, ladyship. 1993. Recovery of debts and bankruptcy.
Does it not arise from any surfacey proceeding?
No, ladyship. This does not arise from surfacey proceeding. Original application was ex parte dismissed, leading to DRAT
Show
appeal.
me the act. Do you have the act?
I'm not carrying a copy. I apologize, my lord.
If ladyship wants me to screen share, I can.
Yes, please.
Certainly, ladyship. Just a quick moment.
Yes, section 20.
My ladyship has it?
Yes, I have it.
Very, very well, ladyship. Ladyship, subsection 3 mentions the requisite statutory time period for filing the appeal, and further mentions that if there is a sufficient cause, the condonation application provision is there that we may request for condonation.
Yes.
The next relevant section, ladyship, is 21, if ladyship has gone through 20.
Yes, yes.
21 is the deposit of amount of debt due on filing the appeal, which provides for the pre-deposit requirement, which is 50% and can be brought down to 25%. However, my case is it can be brought down to 0% also, which I can satisfy because there is no existence of debt in the present case. And the DRT ex parte judgment itself, decree itself, is bad. But here my request, my ladyship, is not on merits. My request is that DRAT has procedurally also erred because they ought to have entertained and heard my condonation application on merits first without proceeding for waiver, ladyship. If I'm not even sure whether my delay is condoned or not, and I'm being asked to deposit more than 2 crore rupees, my ladyship, that is bad, not only in terms of law, also in equity, in my respectful submission.
21 proviso mentions that the appellate tribunal, for reasons to be recorded in writing, reduce the amount to be deposited by such amount which shall not be less than 25%. So 25% you are possibly required to deposit. How do you say that it is, it may not be, it may be zero also? First, you are not supposed to answer it now. I'm just thinking it aloud.
Very
right?
well, very
And
well.
second is, since this is a pre-deposit, if you do not deposit it, will the appeal be heard on merits?
May I satisfy my ladyship?
Yes, please.
Ladyship, to answer ladyship's second question first, though I have the answer for the first one also, but for the second question, even if the appeal is not heard further, it may also not be dismissed, which is very well substantiated by another judgment of the Allahabad High Court, Sai Enterprises. If required, my colleague Mr. Ramendu may tender also. It says that DRAT may not proceed further in the adjudication of the appeal on merits, but it may also not dismiss the appeal for want of pre-deposit. Very clearly, it is mentioned that whether the appeal can be dismissed only on the ground that the same is without mandatory pre-deposit. And if I may read 1 or 2 sentences for ladyship's kind convenience from the verbatim from the judgment itself, from the law with regards to bar of entertainment of appeal, as explained above, it is clear that what cannot be entertained can also not be dismissed, my ladyship. My ladyship's my limited request is, I do not wish to bother my ladyships with merits of the case, though if ladyship wants me to, I can proceed. But my limited request is, because DRAT was earlier seized of the matter may be remanded back to DRAT with the direction that, plus first hear the condonation application, please decide the condonation, thereafter hear the waiver application, thereafter direct me to pay the pre-deposit amount or not, if I am able to satisfy the DRAT or not.
Let me hear Mr. Shah. Let him come.
Very, very well.
Heard the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Made on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal in dismissing the appeal on the ground for want of pre-deposit. Stop. Next. When will he be available?
He's available in the second half, my lord.
No, it
commences
cannot be done.
Tomorrow then, my lord, if it commences to my lord.
Next Wednesday.
My lord, may it retain its position in the list.
It will retain its position.
Very good.
I'm grateful to my ladyship.
Get hold of Supreme Court judgments. Yes.
My lord, we wanted to file a supplementary affidavit. If my lord permits, we can file it in the next day as well.
Why?
The applications, the condonation of delay and the stay applications were not annexed to the writ petition. I've served an advance copy on my learned friend.
File it.
No, this is not affidavit, my lord. It's just only kindly see the document. It cannot be affidavit.
What is not an affidavit?
This bunch of document and not affirmed.
Is this supplementary affidavit not affirmed?
It's affirmed, my lord.
Affirmed before the notary?
Yes, it's not in within the Calcutta, my lord. It's outside Calcutta, so it's allowed. It's permissible. It's stamped and punched.
Stamped and punched.
Stamped and punched.
Is the writ petition also of the same thing?
Yes, my lord. Writ petition is also notarized, my lord.
Notarized.
So if it is outside Calcutta, it's permitted, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
It is not affirmed, my lord. Kindly see the document.
It has been. Is it signed?
Yes, my lord. Notarized, it's stamped, it's punched in the stamping and punching happened in Calcutta, my lord.
Stamp punch. Kolkata
That is the annexure. That is the annexure. Yes. My lord, Mr. Shah is here.
Oh, you've come. Then I can continue it.
Well, the matter is really very simple. Well, there is a challenge before the Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal.
The
The question is whether one can put the cart before the horse. That is
Yes.
a simple question.
But isn't this a photocopy?
My lord, the first few pages are the affidavit and the rest are the annexures, my lord.
Okay. ঠিক আছে. It's signed.
What is the problem? That was indicating where is the form.
Page 46 has been placed.
Yes,
This is the order of dismissal
that's right.
on the ground of not being maintainable for want of pre-deposit.
Now, 3 applications were filed. First application was naturally for condonation of delay because the decree was passed on the 24th of November 2021. The second application is for waiver of the pre-deposit. Waiver of the
Yes.
pre-deposit. And the third application is for stay. Now, what the learned Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal has done is direct pre-deposit before directing condonation of delay. Now, the question is, if the delay is not condoned, then what do I do with the pre-deposit that I've made?
Yes.
That is the simple question. And directs pre-deposit without allowing the condonation application, which leaves open the possibility that the condonation may not be allowed because the delay is quite significant. And because I do not deposit this money, dismisses the appeal. That is the simple matter. There are judgments of this court which says that you can't decide the matter of pre-deposit without deciding the matter of condonation. But the simple question is this.
Yes.
Ultimately, we are confronted with a situation where the learned judge directs pre-deposit without condoning the delay and preferring the appeal. And for our failure to make the pre-deposit, dismisses the appeal.
Yes.
So far as this matter is concerned, there is really no controversy with regard to the dates or the facts. Your Lordships has seen the orders at page, the first order 5th July 2024 at page 41, which directs the pre-deposit, and then the order of 4th September 2024, which dismisses the appeal on the ground of non-payment of the pre-deposit amount. Now, so far as the judgments are concerned, I think this point is now fairly well settled, that you can't proceed to first direct pre-deposit without condoning the delay. All that I'm saying is, if my learned friends, I do not know whether they wish to be on affidavit, but this is the question. I can't really ask.
But this is the point of law to be answered. There is no scope of filing or requirement also filing.
Please have a look at a couple of judgments in this regard. Give me the Allahabad judgment first. Yes.
Show me something from the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court is unfortunately not there immediately on the subject. But my lord, let us my lord, forget about judgments for the time.
Yes.
Let us forget about judgments.
Come to the section.
The section. RDDF. Right. I'm very embarrassed.
Come back then, in that case, next Wednesday. I have already passed an order. Let it remain. Come back next Wednesday with the judgments. And I've told your junior to come back with something from the Supreme Court.
I will try to find out something from the Supreme Court. We have not been able to find out, but my lord, the general law of the land is that before you admit an appeal by condoning the delay, you can't pass any order in there. On that, I shall show Supreme Court.
But degree has been passed 2 years before. So execution position is instead or at the Guwahati. So that should not be saying this, that this case is pending. Please
no stay order is there.
I am not asking. I shall, my lord, say. I shall naturally, my lord, contend for the court that matter is pending.
Yes, call the next matter, please. Now this will be practically hearing matter.
Yes. May I file a reply,
my lord? This is the
What is it?
opposition, my lord.
This is the opposition. This is the reply.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Why?
What have you annexed?
It became like that because why I'll tell you, Lordship.
Yes, the annexures I see are so voluminous.
Yes, only affidavit is very small. What happened, I'll tell your lordship. The respondents, my lord, put lot of pressure on the petitioners. I cannot say in open court many things, my lord. Out of 5 petitioners, 3 succumbed to their pressure. They have written to us that they don't want to proceed with this writ petition. So the name may be expunged and the writ petition will be continued by only 2 petitioners.
Numbers?
Petition number 1, 2 and 4, they don't want to proceed with them. I have taken written instruction.
Negative.
1, 2 and 4, man.
Yes.
1 is the agent and 3 is the assistant manager, blasting officer, junior officers. 2 now. 1, 3 and 4. 1, 3 and 4. I'm sorry. 1, 3 and 4. And he is the blasting officer and the blasting overman. There are junior officers, they succumb to the pressure, my lord, but the manager, petition number 2, my lord, he still want to proceed with the petition, and 5, my lord, they want to proceed with the petition. So the name of the petition number 1, 3 and 4 may be struck off, my lord.
Yes.
So what happened in the writ petition, the affidavit in the reply filed by the petition number 1 was only enclosed. Now petition number 1 is going out, so the reply filed by the others had to be brought on record. That is how it became so bulky, man.
It was annexed without annex.
The reply filed by the other petitioner number 2 and 5, that has to be disclosed, my lord. So that is how it became bulky. Is nothing.
But then why will it?
Because with the annexes, my lord, it became bulky.
Anirban Das, who is he?
He is the power of attorney, my lord. Anirban.
Power of attorney.
This is on behalf of 2 and 5. So can you see that the reply is on behalf of 2 and 5. In the beginning itself, it says moment.
Subject to lordship's sanction, may I submit one thing for your lordship's sanction? Lord, if your lordship kindly sees the petition, writ petition, and wherein, my lord, the Somaresh Kumar has affirmed the affidavit. If he expunges himself, then entire
the writ petition fails.
No, my lord. Next page. Next.
There are others also.
Yes, my lord. Page 24. Unless making a submission to see once.
Only
Page
the
20.
power of attorney holder.
Yes, my lord. For 2 to 5. This power of attorney for all of them.
Even if it is that my lord, in one single petition, my lord, how can there be a 2 affidavit?
What?
No, Somaresh is doing it in his
personal
favor,
capacity.
And Anirban is doing it in favor of respondent petitioner numbers 2 to 5.
That means from the day 1, they were in confusion
Whether to proceed.
Yes.
Well, neither here.
Who has filed the Wakalatnama? Everybody? Wakalatnama filed by?
Filed. Right. Anirban has signed.
Anirban has signed.
Under the code of civil procedure, there will be a single affidavit unless and until it's a compromise petition. Presentation of plaint. But if we read section
It
2,
has nothing to do with plaint. History file रहेगा. Only one.
Where is the power of attorney?
Yes,
Have you annexed it?
power of attorney annex? No, no. Power of attorney annex, so I know.
Let me see.
It's not related to annex, my lord. At the time of affirmation, it has to be shown.
Under the Companies Act, it requires.
There is no company petitioner. What my land is submitting?
Submitting
One after one,
Yes,
all utterly irrelevant things.
taking the plea, and it has not been annexed.
They are doing individual capacity.
Then why the power of attorney will be there?
Sorry?
Two affidavits.
This is too much.
Must be a provision.
মেরিটে কোনো উত্তর নেই এইসব করছে
This is Gangaram Chowk coal mine.
coal mine lordship.
One. চলে গেছে। ত্রিপুরার জন্য চলে গেল।
See,
lordship.
in this power of attorney, I do not find anything where the power has been given to sign the Wakalatnama.
Extra copy আছে দেখি
No, Wakalatnama also they did not sign. It is the power of attorney holder who has signed it. Usually, it is mentioned in the power of attorney to sign Wakalatnama. It is not here. It is sign, execute, affirm, verify all plaints and written statements. Applicant's affidavit.
to represent the petition is all legal proceedings must be there.
Yes.
Oh, copy or nahi? Retribution annex আছে? I don't think so. Annex করা
No, it is there. Wakalatnama is mentioned.
There.
Wakalatnama is there.
May I start with the merits?
CPC or what you were showing, because
according to the definition of plaint,
It's not a plaint.
no, but then the provisions of CPC does apply. It's not that it does not apply at all.
now we got it annexed with an affidavit. An affidavit. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees,
Not an affidavit, two affidavits. One by the petitioner number one individually.
no, I'm giving the answer with an affidavit. Entire plaint, unless and until it is a compromise petition, then only both parties. Now, my lord, it is a single writ petition where there are several parties. Now, the parties out of which my lord, petitioner number one has affirmed the affidavit.
And
Now
for the others, it is affirmed
we
by
can-
the
Constituted attorney.
constituted attorney.
If it is now, if I say constituted attorney, then my lord, it comes in the nature of affidavit in competency.
No. This is not affidavit.
Under the
If it is competency comes for a company only.
there has to be single affidavit.
Thousands of matters are filed.
My lord.
There has to be
My
single
lord.
affidavit.
Is there anything which bars filing affidavit by others separately? There is no bar.
But the law doesn't provide that.
Let me start with the merits. Let me show a decision that a writ petition
Not a
cannot be affirmed
decision.
by
The
more than
law
one
must
person.
be there. Decision. Yes, the rules must be there. The law must be there. Why decisions?
Lordship.
The appellate side rules, the CPC, all this. You show me that it is permissible.
But they are objecting. It's onus on them to show.
It is true, but then you have, since you have done it.
Well, we are
So there must be some provision.
thousands of matters. Lordship takes up any writ petition. There may be multiple affidavits. In fact, there are
Yeah, I hardly
affidavits.
found any.
There are I have filed, my lord, before your lordship, 11 petitioners, all separate affidavit. And in fact, to make short, 2 to 5 has filed one through a constitutive attorney.
Why short? Where is the short and long coming?
They could have filed independent affidavits. They could have filed joint affidavits, but they have filed through a constitutive attorney.
The difficulty was on the very negative we filed the writ petition. The data and that they were not here.
And my lord, we had to rush to court because they have given us 7 days time. Otherwise, they will close the proceeding. So we had to rush before this court. So these people were in the mines to bring them, my lord. It will take hours. So constitutional attorney affirmed it on their behalf.
There was no requirement. They could have signed the wakalatnama and number 1 could have done it for all. This is usually done in all matters.
They did not want to rest on number 1.
Why? That means
Well,
they were not on the same plane.
Maybe,
From the
my lord,
very first beginning.
they may have their internal differences. I cannot
Yes.
guess from here, my lord. I cannot guess. But the thing is, a multiple affidavit for writ petition is not barred by law. There's no bar. Let me show there is a bar. Well, I'll give answer to that.
Get over this technical issue first, then only we can go into the merits.
Will my lordship hears us on this after recess or tomorrow?
After recess,
not
because
after
they
recess.
want the matter to be done on urgent
Or
basis.
let's better take up tomorrow, my lord. We come more prepared, my lord. I have some difficulty after recess, my lord.
Very well, tomorrow. But then, till when is the interim order there?
Interim order is 4th of April, my lord.
Friday.
And
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, lordship takes.
Very well. Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner numbers 2 and 5 is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner numbers 1, 3 and 4 have expressed their intention not to continue further with the writ petition. Stop. Prayer has been made for expunging their name from the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The names of the petitioner numbers 1, 3 and 5.
4, madam.
1, 3 and 4 shall be expunged from the cause title of the writ petition, and the writ petition is being carried forward only by the petitioner numbers 2 and 5. Paragraph. It appears that 2 separate affidavits were made by the petitioners. One by the petitioner number 1 and the rest affirmed the affidavit through one Anirban Das, constituted power of attorney. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 and 2 raise an objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition by way of filing 2 separate affidavits. Stop. To meet this point, the matter shall be taken up for consideration tomorrow. Power of attorney
My opposition has been filed, my lord, and taken.
be kept with the record. Opposition
Make a
filed by
Xerox
the
copy and give a Xerox copy,
yes,
my lord.
yes. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2 also be retained with the records.
Yes.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন, ফটোকপি আসবে এটার।
Reflect আগে বুঝি।
My lord, direction for the
Photocopy of the power of attorney retained with the records, not the power of attorney. Yes, next.
Yeah.
This is my
Service? Yes.
I'm paying for not this week, my lord.
Why?
Mr. Bushumoli appearing behalf of the state, my lord. He's not come to court today, my lord.
It is an urgent matter. You are appearing as junior?
Yes, my lord.
Then why will it be adjourned?
Malad,
Mentioned and you say it will be adjourned. It's so easy.
Malad, this is a matter, Malad, where the petitioner has been given a contract for Malad work for construction of a sub-center. And Malad, the work has already been completed long before.
You are not getting payment.
Yes, Malad. Some payments have been given, some has not been given. It is amounting to, in this matter, it is amounting to, Malad, I am praying, Malad, 33,90,074.
Where is the figure mentioned?
Yes, Malad. If your lordship kindly come to the last 2 page of the annexure,
Yes.
where the block development officer of the said block has been written to the additional district magistrate ZP. In the first matter, it has been Malad written 12,15,180. That is page 21, and in the next page, page 22. It has been mentioned 21,74,894. Both the matters relating to Malad I am calculating, that is Malad amounts to 33,90,074.
33,90,074.
Yes, ma'am. These are the amount. That has not been paid.
You have received part payment.
I have received Malad, only Malad that has also been mentioned. I'm giving that statement.
Please come. The petitioner complains that despite satisfactory completion of the construction work in terms of the work order, dated 4th work order, being memo number 296 by B, dated 4th March 2022, issued by the Block Development Officer, the full and final payment has not been made.
But only Malad, your lordship's query was what is the amount has been paid? Malad, that is Malad 8,11,402 out of total 29,86,000.
Show me the work order, please. Work order.
Working order, Malad, I am giving the first annexure this to the working order.
It is only 12 lakh of rupees.
Yes,
how
Malad.
can your claim be 33 lakh?
Yes, Malad. The next time, 2 work order is there.
So 2 work order in respect of 2 separate works, not in respect of 1 work.
No, Malad. For 2 separate work, Malad.
And in 1 writ petition. Absolutely misconceived.
Malad, since the petitioner is the same person.
Petitioner may be same 2 different work orders. How can it be done in only 1 writ petition?
Malad, since the petitioner has been paid and the authorities are the same, Malad,
No, it cannot be done. Try to understand. 1 work order is of 12 lakh of rupees.
Yes,
and
that is true, Malad.
Other is tendered amount is 29 lakh.
If your lordship wants, Malad, I will pay the.
It is not a matter of paying.
Yes, Malad. I know what.
Thing is 2 different causes of action. The dates of the work order different.
Yes, Malad.
Memo number
I understand.
different. Work is different. Had it been in connection with 1 work,
But I
Separate work
understand what
orders, all right.
lordship
But two
has
different work orders, can it be
But-
done? It cannot be done.
Since my lord, the matter is in relation
The
to the
officer
same.
may be the same and the person doing the work may be the same.
That's why my lord, I'm saying.
From the BDO's office, there may be so many work orders. Every work order has got a different file.
Yes.
Every work order has
That
got
is-
different payment
is true.
schedules. How can you join up two together? One, this will be only in respect of page 15, 296 by B.
Your lordship kindly then, my lord,
The amount will be different. 296B. Handover certificate is there.
then your lordship kindly direct in this matter on 21/74/894. The rest, my lord, I will pay in the separately.
791. কেন্দ্র এটা হচ্ছে 12 lakh rupees. Page 21, how much is due? It is 12 lakh.
No, my lord, I am paying, my lord, the next page your lordship kindly give that.
22.
21,74,894. Page 22.
If you want to pay, continue with page 22, then the memo will change. আচ্ছা, memo number change করুন. Memo number হচ্ছে 971/B, dated 26th May 2022. ঠিক আছে? The tender amount was rupees 29,86,296. Handover certificate was issued by the Block Medical Officer of Health, Majna Block Primary Health Center, please come to page 20.
Yes,
At the top, handover certificate is dated 24th of November 21. And see the signature 18th of February 24. How is it
there.
possible?
I don't, my lord, it is there, my lord. I have collected one, it is there, copy, my lord. This is not handover certificate of me, my lord. This has been handed over by the BDO to the BMOH. I have completed the work, my lord, that has been recorded. I am annexing this because, my lord, I have completed the work that has been recorded in that handed over certificate. That's why, my lord, I am.
Page 20.
Yes, my lord, I am.
See, the work commenced on 5th of December 22 and has been completed on 9th of February 24.
Yes, ma'am.
How can the handover certificate be November 21? These documents are manufactured.
I think, my lord, this is regarding, my lord, the 21. This is regarding the tender.
Tender?
Probably. This is the memo which has been given by the in the tender. Your lordship kindly come to that 24th November 21. Your lordship, this is to certify the project of Susastha Kendra in GP under HWF such and such dated 24th 11/20/21 under Contempt West Bengal, sanctioned under NHM, which commenced on 5th December 22, has since been completed on 9/2/2024. So this has been mentioned regarding the
180 days.
work.
Within,
This is not relating to, my lord, the
180 days. It has to be done from 6
by
months.
this way, my lord, they are
6 months. There are issues. I'm not going into it. The work had to be completed within a period of 180 days. You took 2 years time to complete it.
I don't know, my lord, why, my lord.
1.5 years time you took to complete it. 6 months was the time limit. I do not know. এদিকে আসুন দেখি কি বললাম। on in February 2024. Stop. It was a Govindapur to. The block development officer video communication dated 22nd February 2024. Requested the additional district magistrate within brackets ZP Health to release amount of rupees 21,74,894 for payment. Stop. Though part payment has been made, but balance is yet to be released. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release the balance payment. Paragraph. There is no positive instruction from the respondent authorities with regard to the balance payment claimed by the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
respondent number
respondent number 3.
Yes, ma'am.
To take steps.
3 and 7, 3 and 8.
Not 8, it will be 7.
Because the payment has been made by the video. Though
3 and 7. 7.
3 and 8. 7
8
is the
is Contai and this is Majna.
Majna under
If
the
matter pending matter fixed date matter, I will come.
Contai 1 development block.
Yes.
That the Majna is there.
Majna will come there. Acha 3 and 8.
Not fixed date matter.
No. In respondent number 8. To take steps to release the balance payment in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is found to be disputed, if any portion of the claim of the petitioner is found to be disputed, the same shall be immediately intimated to the petitioner so that the petitioner may take further steps in this in the matter. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. It is made clear that the petitioner sought for relief with regard to 2 work orders in one writ petition. Stop. The instant writ petition is being restricted only to the work order for construction of BAND, Band Govindapur, Sushastha Kendra under Badolpur Gram Panchayat within Contai 1 development block, page 16. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to pursue the claim with regard to the other work order in a different proceeding. Writ petition disposed. Arekta jinish, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of all relevant documents in respect of the claim, subject claim, to the aforesaid respondents at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose service and notice.
Nothing relating to the 1 work order.
1 work order.
The total amount was the tender amount of 30 lakhs 16,795. Out of that, some amount has been paid 11 lakhs 50,000. The rest is, my lord, 18,66,795. And my lord,
Any instruction?
my lord, your lordship got it from annexure P3 at page
Yes, yes,
15.
page 15 I have seen.
Yes, I have also seen, my lord. There is an admission. So in that view of the matter, same order may be passed.
All right. Please come. The petitioner prays for release of the balance payment in respect of the construction work satisfactorily done by the petitioner in terms of the memo number 294 by B, dated 4th March 2022, issued by the Block Development Officer, Contai 1 Development Block. The Block Development Officer, Contai 1 Development Block, by a communication dated 6th December 23, requested the additional district magistrate within bracket ZP within bracket health for releasing a sum of rupees 18,66,795 for payment. Stop. The same has not been released in favor of the petitioner till date. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the claim of the petitioner has already been forwarded by the concerned block development officer to the additional district magistrate, ZP Health. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 8. Same order ta diye debo. Porerta jeta ache. Disposed. Service.
Yes, one I have given away. I have not taken that point, although I have suffered in court number 12 while starting the practice. Without demand for justice.
Ah, yes, I have seen that. No demand justice.
I suffered before justice. 14.
14 is, my lord, your lordship's earlier occasion they have taken.
Is basically the same matter. Only one thing I can add, my lord. Here, my lord, I received instruction from the district election officer who, my lord, our disbursing authority, my lord. Now, my lord, they are disputing, my lord, disputing the claim. And here also, my lord, three
thing, my lord, to disturb.
Nana.
He will raise the claim. He will forward the papers as
Yes, yes.
That
all
has not
papers.
gone down in this order.
Everything, all rest in the earlier matter will go down in this order also.
Here, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, the instruction, my lord. My
Lord, let us see the instruction.
My lord, here, my lord.
Give a copy to him also so that he can get to do. '24 election.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Parliamentary election.
Here, my lord, kindly see SDO requisitions entire amount of rupees 5 crore and odd to the district election officer. And the district election officer, my lord, at page para 7, my lord. They are, my lord, disputing this amount. And, my lord, in para 17, the district authority is taking necessary arrangement for conducting a special audit over such a excessive and disproportionate claim by the respondent number 2 means, my lord, SDO. SDO collecting the claim, my lord, they are and sending to the district election officer. Now, they are, my lord, disputing the entire total amount. So, my lord, here also, my lord,
What was the work that you did? Preparation of wooden rack as per the drawing and direction. Sealing of doors.
The entire work order which has been given, it is a
Yes, page 17.
yes, ma'am. Last occasion I have given.
Here, 3, my lord, work order.
17, 18.
And 19.
Strong room preparation of wooden rack.
20 also.
19.
20.
My lord, your lordship
AC for commissioning. 21.
Annexure P2. Pending amount of bills, my lord, I have given. Out of that 55 lakhs 88,187. The third amount that is the 5 lakhs 91,361 that has been already paid. So, my lord, raised three amounts, 45, 4.
Around
That amount
50
has
lakhs.
not been paid, and my lord, that's why, my lord, I am mentioning in my prayer the amount which has not been paid to me, that is, my lord, 49,16,820.
So your claim is 49, but the SDO, there might be other claims also.
Is the
The next
accumulated
matter
entire
is
claim of the
that
district?
section. So, my lord, there may be the others
Claims
also.
also.
But I understand,
My
my
lord,
lord.
in
For-
the election, your lordship knows.
Several works are required to be
In the
done.
election, in respect of a district or subdivision, my lord, there are several.
Yes, yes.
And that's
So
why.
he has raised a composite bill.
Yes, ma'am. So, my lord, I am only praying in respect of my.
Certainly, you cannot claim 5 crore. 5 crore cannot be the claim of only one
That is not
person.
my amount.
This can be understood. Please come.
Maladin, this order will confine for one work order, madam?
Yes. Only 49, only one part.
But then I am thinking of posting it on the 21st of April when the other matters are also posted.
That's
Let
up to your lord,
the
because that is regarding, my lord, why I am on, that is regarding 2021 election, assembly election. And
not
this is
only
a party-
21, thereafter 2019 election I have also joined.
Several matter today also in the listed.
They are
ma'am.
today.
But I think some good result over there. They already be paid.
Your lordship kindly fix it on 21st April as an urgent motion. I have no objection.
Yes, because all payments will come from the state, not that the central authority is going to give anything. All payments have already been made by the central authorities.
I have no objection.
I have
if your
followed
lordship
it.
fix the matter on 21st April as well.
Right, right.
To be mentioned. As your
The
lordship.
matter relates to
আপনার junior
non-payment
দিয়েছিলাম আবার নেবেন
of the bills
আমার নাম্বার
কিরকম ভাবে দেবো বলুন
in respect of the Parliament General Election 2024. Stuff. Similar matters have been fixed by this bench on 21st April. Stuff. Let this matter also appear in the list on 21st of April.
Well, the next matter.
The instruction forwarded by the District Election Officer Purva Mendipur, being the respondent number 3, be written with the records. This is undated. Yes.
Malad, next matter, Malad, same matter, Malad, like previous this matter, Malad.
Parliament election?
Yes, Malad.
Oh,
Same
it's
district,
balance
same
is
dispute.
stable.
They are disputing the entire quantum amount, Malad. Can you see? ওটা কত আমার কাছে নেই ওটা soft copy টা নেই।
No, but here the AG was supposed to come. I see AG submission.
Then 21st April, Malad, we will.
No, but this was kept on the 2nd of April only at the request of the learned AG. He requested the matter to be posted today.
Both the matters, my lord, AG has appeared, my lord. Both the matters, my lord, he
Yes.
has posted it on
Yes,
2nd
yes,
April.
Malad. On
Earlier matter also.
right base, Malad. We got this instruction, Malad. I understand this instruction is not sufficient. I
So, my lord,
understand it.
if your lordship kindly pass the order.
First April, Malad. Then I think I should have that proper instruction that if there is any dispute of
Same
the
order, 21st.
Yes.
In the meantime, you take steps. 5 crore cannot be his claim.
I will.
This is my petition. Well, let me tell you actually briefly what the case is. Well, this is a company called.
Who is your other side?
Proforma respondent number 5.
Proforma, who is for the primary respondent? 1, 2,
We have
3,
served-
4.
We have served the agreement of service says it's delivered today. All the articles have been actually done.
Then somebody should have been here. Is anybody online? No. Somebody is there. Not joining. All right, let us see. On হচ্ছে না?
If some
Link আছে. Let us start. Yes, yes.
somebody
In,
doesn't come.
in case somebody
There's,
joins.
this company called August. Well, this is a writ petition filed by August. The August is a wholly owned subsidiary of the pro forma respondent number 5. 100% shares. So the board is under their control. So well, what happened was in April 2021, by exercising their 100% voting rights, pro forma respondent altered the composition of directors of the company, petitioner company. The erstwhile directors who ceased to be directors took 2 actions because they were unhappy with but they can't do anything. After all, board is under the control of the shareholders. They wrote to the ROC, registrar of companies, saying that there's a management dispute. Do not upload the change of composition. One, and the other is before that, they go to the National Company Law Tribunal challenging this EGM, extraordinary general meeting, where the board will be changed. Now, but ROC shouldn't do it, but then anyway, that's a past story. Cannot do that, but then they mark the portal of this company as management dispute. So the form could not be uploaded. This is all this is April 2021. So we face in NCLT and before the ROC. The principal account of this company is with Axis Bank. Because now we informed the Axis Bank of the authorized the signatories having changed. Now, Axis Bank takes a stand that since I have received complaints from the erstwhile directors and there is a management dispute now, ROC record, there's pending litigation, I will not recognize any change of the authorized signatories and I will freeze the account. This is the first standing. Then, my lord, comes ROC, when we wrote to the ROC a strong letter that this can't do it, he is a 100% shareholder. As per the ROC records, he is a 100% shareholder and he has exercised his voting rights. So you can't do anything. ROC unmarked it. Before the National Company Law Tribunal, we once again argued that this petition is not maintainable by somebody not a shareholder at all, who's claiming to be a shareholder because of some convoluted claim. The National Company Law Tribunal dismisses the petition. Firstly, there are 2 members, one deferred, one dismissed, one said it's maintainable. It is referred to a third bench. Third member dismisses the petition. So it is dismissed. And filed an appeal, no stay. So at this point, with these 2 happening, we inform the bank that now you can't keep my account frozen.
Axis Bank.
Axis Bank. This is I'm sure Axis Bank is doing this again and again. But there's a reported judgment recently. Axis Bank then comes back continuously saying that, but we also filed an intervention application in the NCLT. But I haven't got any order. If the petition is dismissed, main petition, your intervention is gone, and that's your problem. How can a banker be involved in a management dispute? With a as it may, it goes on twice like this. They refuse to accept the fact that the matter is dismissed in NCLT. So we write to the Ombudsman. The Ombudsman makes an order, firstly, that the matter is sub judice. So I will not entertain. So we write once. So this is the Ombudsman says that I will not entertain because there is a there's a litigation pending. Litigation is pending, has been dismissed by the NCLT on a reasoned judgment, and only an appeal and that for the records it is kept pending filed. No, not ever moved. No interim order passed. Nothing. So we are constrained to come to your lordship. Little more background before I come to the facts. Recently, lordship may have come across Axis Bank tried to do the same thing with another borrower. private bank. They try to take advantage that they will not give the NOC and return the title deeds. Writ court, Ombudsman rejects it. Writ court passes not only an order quashing the Ombudsman's decision, but also issues a mandamus directing the private bank to return all the title deeds and give it an NOC. Goes up to the division bench. Division bench with reason judgment confirms that against Axis Bank. Now I will show my lord what is the or she kindly comes. I think it will be very convenient to my lord if Lordship comes to page 19. We've given in the form of a chart, and I'll refer to the page numbers as and when I show this chart. Now, page 19. First time, the page 19. Objection. Objection means that of Axis Bank. The first objection is 9th June 2021. That there's a management dispute pending. Kindly come to page 175. This is the first time they're objecting. Page 175. This in the first volume, page 175. When we ask them to change the composition of authorizing. Second paragraph. Kindly also note that we have received a separate letter on the letterhead of August. The erstwhile debtors were using this. Having registered address Birla Building, alleging intellectually that there is illegal and wrongful appointment of certain persons as directors of August, and intimating us not to act upon the EOGM or on the basis of any resolutions passed by persons claiming to have been appointed as directors of such EOGM. The August letter 2 also enclosed a copy of a board resolution 10th May 2021 of August, because parallel removed board passes a resolution for not giving effect to any change pursuant to the EOGM by any resolution passed by persons illegally appointed at such EOGM, and a copy of letter of 22nd April issued by the Ministry of Corporate Affairs addressed to August as care of India, informing that MCA, that the Corporate Affairs has taken note of the intermanagement dispute and requesting to settle this matter amicably or get an interim order from a court or a tribunal, competent jurisdiction till such dispute is settled. And the documents filed by August and the contesting groups of directors will not be approved, registered, and thus not be available in the MCA registry for public viewing. This stand of MCA, Mr. Corporate Affairs, is at page 59. I will show that. We also note that Registrar of Companies site on 8th July 2021 continues to reflect the registered office address and names of all directors for August as per attached extract. So they give a lot of stress to the MCA portal, what is there on the MCA's website. Under these circumstances, we are unclear whether the EOGM and what is BR1?
So board resolution.
And board resolution 1, or whether board resolution 2, that's our board resolution, has been held in compliance with all provisions of applicable law, including sections of the Companies Act. We request you to provide us copies of all supporting notices, extracts of registrar of directors, including attached list of documents and extras, to verify the matter further. Kindly also note that in order to safeguard the assets of August with Axis Bank, that is the bank accounts and demat account maintained with us, we have marked a freeze on the same on account of conflicting instructions pursuant to contradictory board resolutions and the disputes mentioned above. So yes, now. This is based on MCS portal, Lordship kindly notes, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, page 59. Initially, they did this.
What you want An order from the Axis Bank to defreeze your bank account.
Has to be defrozen. For 2 years, for now 3 years, 3.5, almost 4 years, my bank account can't be operated by anyone.
And has the dispute between you and your sister concern or the other body?
That's
is
why
it
director has dismissed. I will just now show. MCA has undone it. MCA's initial was page 59. Ministry of Corporate Affairs, that this is a management dispute. Page 59 was a management dispute. At page 200, Ministry of Corporate Affairs accepts that. Oh, first volume only, and says management dispute removed. That they have undone this management dispute. They have demarked the management dispute, page 200, first volume. Without an order of court, how can we do it? MCA, but I'm covered by judgment, but then I am not raising this issue because they have demarked it. Page 200. Page 200, I'm coming one by one. Even MCA. Please note that the company August Agents has been demarked as having management dispute with the following reasons. In reference to ministry letter dated Ministry of the 9 July 2021 with respect to demarking of management dispute in respect of 3 companies, August Agents Limited, Insilco Agents, and Leneseda, and also email of the Directorate of Corporate Affairs on 13 July directing for compliance of the instructions of the ministry for unmarking the status of the companies. Now, Lordship, thus number. Worth noting that the action with regard to management dispute with ROC was in compliance with the decisions of APL committee appointed by the Honorable High Court. The same was communicated to the Directorate by this office by letter of so and so. However, ministry has issued instructions for unmarking of the management dispute by letter of 9 July and so and so.
And this is dated 15th of July 2021.
Yes.
What were you doing from
I
there?
immediately write back. Or should kindly see this has been a I've been let to post this is going on. Or should we get back to them on 2nd August, page 202. 2nd August, we inform. It's been unmarked, so on the MCA portal, all the directors' names are there. Page 202. This is the last paragraph. Accordingly, we request you to provide us with clear.
So this is 192.
Sorry, 192. Page, my mistake. Page 192. Page 192. Wait. Page 192. We inform. Yes. 192. Kindly see. We have written on 22nd July itself. The annexure is the unmarking by ROC, which is specifically mentioned also. Yes, paragraph 17, page 196. Paragraph 17.
Yes.
As it may, please be informed that now ROC Kolkata by letter has informed us that that pursuant to and in compliance with the letter dated issued by Ministry of Corporate Affairs, the status of the company is unmarked from having a management dispute. And I have enclosed the MCA letter.
Yes, sir.
Now, any reason has been forwarded.
Then comes 2nd August. Kindly see page 202. They say there's litigation pending. It's their concern. Page 202. 202, and they have made an intervention application. When this is done, see the 2nd paragraph. In page 20, in this regard, we understand that the matter continues to remain sub judice, and the company petition filed by the Committee of Administrative Pendentility before the Honorable NCLT against August so and so is pending. And They have filed the intervention application. This is also dismissed. So this is on
This is 22nd July.
this is on 2nd August 2022. This mail is sent. 2nd August. Now, Lordship, this is then I will just now annex the order. I will show the order of dismissal of the page 239. I think 239 or 234. Where the petition is dismissed. This 234 it starts really. 234. Now, Lordship kindly comes. This concerns. This is in Silco, but there are several similar matters, yes.
And who is your adversary over here?
This Committee of Administrators Pendental IT and Punjab Produce.
They are not parties over here.
No. They are not shareholders, not directors, nothing. And I will come to, since Lordship put this query, I will also show this matter. Just a minute. Lordship kindly comes to page 2. Where do they say that they're not shareholders? Not a single share is held by any of them. Lordship, just show me from where it is. Kindly come to page 248. But they don't have a single share.
$248.
240. And I will show our
yes.
Testamentary judgment also. I will show after this. 13.2. Not in dispute, the litigation with the Honorable Calcutta High Court with respect to will and ownership of PDP is pending. One is filed present petition and as the appeal committee being in control and management of STR PDB during the pendency application, claiming to be successors to STR PDB. Issue A. The arguments of petitioner number 1 that they can sustain these petitions on the premise of having control of estate of late PDB, which is claimed to be of much more than 10% cannot be accepted. Any control, possession, significant beneficial ownership cannot substitute actual ownership. Such status cannot be equated with the factual holding of shares and having membership in the respondent company as a member recorded in the register of members of the company. Section 255 is exhaustive and not inclusive. The petitioners have themselves admitted that neither late PDB nor petitioner number 1 is member of respondent number 1 company as per definition under section 255. Neither late PDB was subscriber to memorandum nor any document in writing of agreement to become member is on record. Any cogent, undisputed evidence document proving the name of late PDB having entered in the records is also not available.
The issue is answered in the negative.
In view of the above, the issue, answer to the issue is negative. Then paragraph 13.3, page 250. And you have to get so this is the petition. Answer is also in the negative. Admit 13.3. Admittedly, petitioner was not a member of the respondent number 1 company against which the allegations have been involving in acts of oppression and mismanagement are raised. Respondent number 1 is wholly owned subsidiary of respondent number 2, that is the performer respondent here. Petitioner number 2 is also not a member of the respondent number 1 company. Thus, any action against the respondent company seeking relief cannot be maintained by both the petitions. And Lordship, this is dismissed as far back as in page 254. It is dismissed at 254. Then when we write to the Axis Bank, 261, no? What is Axis Bank's reaction? 284. Now Lordship will see where they are going. 284. After this is brought to their notice. Okay. 284. Can you see the third paragraph of this letter? Third paragraph. We have perused the order.
Is there any immediate cause of action? Because this is continuing for quite some time, 21 onwards.
Lastly,
26 February 2022 is the last.
yes, 26 February 396. 396. Ombudsman's order. Ombudsman's order 396.
Yes, sir.
Your complaint has been closed.
Closed.
Not maintainable under the Reserve Bank Integrated Ombudsman Scheme.
Complaint is not maintainable under 10(2)(b)(2) of the RBI integrated scheme as the complaint is sub judice in a court tribunal. Or you kindly see.
Now, admittedly, the proceeding before the
NCLT.
The appellate tribunal possibly is pending.
That's simply pending. No order, nothing.
So it is sub judice in that manner.
Then there has to be.
Why don't you obtain orders from from the appellate tribunal?
I cannot get any order. After it is their petition, which is held to be not maintainable. Which is held to be not maintainable.
Very well, you can get that appeal disposed of, dismissed, whatever.
What happens here is, like for example, suit is dismissed as not maintainable. Other side goes up in appeal and keeps it pending. There is so as of now there is no stay of the order which says it is dismissed.
Wanted to intervene. Axis Bank's application has been dismissed.
Now,
is anybody appearing for the bank? Axis Bank. Somebody has joined, but is he for the bank?
Axis Bank never assailed that order and filed anything.
Because in NCLT, Axis Bank wanted to intervene.
That has been dismissed.
In the
challenging
tribunal, they are not even trying to, because there has to be an.
Who has filed the appeal before the NCLAT?
These two petitioners who had filed before the
NCLT, they have gone to NCLAT.
One more thing. Show me the division bench judgment.
No.
Show me the division bench judgment from the paragraphs.
উনি কার জন্য অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন সেটা কি লিখেছিলেন?
In the
which respondent?
State matter also.
Petitioner. No, petitioners are represented. Axis Bank is not represented. You give one notice and come back once.
Very well. I will do. I will do it.
None represents the Axis Bank despite service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Let a further notice be served. Next Wednesday. Take back the judgment. Today it's not required. পরেরটা ডাকুন তো।
Well, Lordship, kindly record one line. If Axis Bank doesn't appear, the matter will be taken up. Kindly record.
In the event the bank is not represented, the matter will be taken up ex parte.
16, 17.
Next. Item 19.
Please record your appearance.
16, 17, 18, same order.
16, 17, 18, same order.
Item 19, I'm appearing.
Give your affidavit of service, please. Service turn in. Call 19, please.
Yes, at item 19, I am for the petitioner. May I have my lord's leave to appear online?
Yes, certainly.
The petition before my lord's is a individual who's running a trolley at the railway station at Shialda. Now, what has happened is that it's a minor vending unit, and despite there being circulars and policies whereby the vending units have to be coming through e-tendering process, there has never been any e-tendering process for these vending units, and they have been in existence for quite some time. There is no contract also which determines my license term. Now, let me kindly come to page 20 for a moment. That I have been made to continue since the catering policy 2000, 2005, 2010, and the last policy has been 2017. With all that the policy said that there will be renewal of me, people like me, and there will be enhancement of license fee. The license fee enhancement formula also has been mentioned in the catering policy, which I will demonstrate from the policy itself. The policy, my license fee has been extended in terms of the policy till 2020, and thereafter, after COVID, there has been no enhancement of my policy. But what has spiked this entire incident is that suddenly the railway authorities, without issuing any communication to me with regards to why they want me to close my trolley, have prevented me from carrying out any business from my trolley. But neither have they given me any notice with regards to whether any license fee is due and payable by me, nor have they given me any other reason as to why I should stop functioning. That in fact, if my lord will see the photographs annexed to my petition from page 74 onwards, I have been with taking recourse of the RPF. The station manager has been applying force upon us and throwing us out of the station and
Please
not
show me
allowing
the
us.
license.
No, there is no license, but I can take my lord from page 20 onwards. Will we kindly come to page 20 for a moment?
Yes.
This was issued to me in 2003. This lord says revision of vending license fees as per catering policy 2000. Now, please note that vending license fee of your vending unit at Sayalda station has been revised after joint assessment of sale turnover and fixed at a certain amount. This revision of vending license fee is made in compliance with the Railway Board Circular Catering Policy 2000. In addition to license fee, you have to pay all this electricity due, etc., etc. Then, they asked me to make the payment as soon as possible. The bottom two portion, CCSMBS, for information and necessary action, he will please realize the above license fee at enhanced rate and from the vending contractor and furnish remittance particulars. And like this, I have been made to make payments of the enhanced license fee.
When was the last payment made?
Yes, I'll come to that. Next payment, page 21, we'll see. This was another enhancement made in 2030. By that time, catering policy 2010 has come into vogue, and accordingly, 10% enhancement every 3 years policy has been paid, and the last line is very pertinent. Further license fee will be revised. Has my lord got it at page 21? The last line, further license fee will be revised or reassessed with effect from 1/1/2015 as per policy in vogue.
So what do you have recent time? Show me something.
Yes, I will show that I have been making payments. The catering policy of 2017 came in February 2017 at page 24. Now, this policy is in vogue right now. This policy says that all those people who were already in the vending licenses, they will be made to continue upon making an affidavit. I made an affidavit, and as per the affidavit, I am continuing business upon making payment. My last payment, will kindly come. My last payment to them has been at page 48. Till March 2020, I have made payment. Thereafter, I have been asking them, please accept payment, please accept payment. They are not accepting. My communication to that regard is at page 56. Now, orally, they are saying numerous things to me, but there is nothing on record as to why I should not be allowed to operate my
let me hear your learned friend. Yes.
Yes.
My lord, yesterday only I have received the brief. I do not have the instruction. What is the exact position now? Whether he has been displaced or not.
No, this is the photographs have been annexed to show that the police is taking steps against them. Right. So what to do? When can you come back? Friday? Today is Wednesday. Friday?
We had served upon them way earlier, Millard. I do not know why is he taking this stand. Also, Millard, till the time railway comes and puts a stand forward, may I be allowed to operate? Thereafter, whatever their stand be, we will abide by whatever decision my lord makes. But for me, everyday earning is very crucial.
The petitioner is running
a trolley.
A trolley.
Which is a vending unit, minor vending unit.
Within bracket, minor vending unit. in the Shialda station since 2003 onwards. Stop. Paragraph allegation is that the railway authority is applying force on the petitioner and not permitting him to continue with the said trolley. Stop paragraph. No reason has been disclosed to the petitioner as to why his business is being forced to be discontinued. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways seeks time to take instruction. Stop. On such prayer, list the matter on 7th of April.
But in the meantime, they will take no coercive steps in it.
You have already been displaced. Possibly you have annexed photographs.
Will it displace as in I am not allowed to, I have been allowed to cover my trolley and not sell. But I should, for me, every day earning is a lot. And I run my household on that.
Then, please wait till Monday at least. Yes, call 20.
Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service to record into Agar Mamla. Item 20.
Yes, I appear for that.
Yeah, what is it?
Obliged,
It is Milord a proprietary.
Matter I am appearing for the instructed to appear on behalf of the WPACDCL, my lord.
Yes.
And difficulty is we have not yet received the brief because consecutives from Saturday to.
Is WBACDCL the answering respondent?
Yes. Therefore,
So, when do you
Friday.
propose to come back?
Friday.
Friday? Please come.
Work order issue.
Milord, ask them not to issue the work order, Milord, in the meantime.
Is it a tender matter?
Yes.
Where is the tender document?
on last date ko bhi.
Milord.
Tender document?
Yes. That is Milord, the supplementary affidavit, Milord. There is 31.
Where is the supplementary?
Supplementary, Milord, seek leave, Milord, to file a supplementary affidavit. Certain documents. 1/8, Milord, 30th January 2025. Item rate such and such are invited by the Chief Engineer Purulia Pump Storage Project.
Did
Page
you
1/8.
apply? Did you apply?
Yes.
See, February was the last date. Financial bid, technical bid on 3rd of March. Technical bid opened.
Yes.
Technical bid opened.
Everything-
Financial bid opened.
Everything open.
Then why are you
Wow.
here now?
Now, I Milord, I have come before your Lordship, Milord. Kindly take pen, Milord. 1/6.
Yes, 1/6.
Of your Lordship's brief.
Yes.
Milord, this is first extension order, Milord. From 15 Milord, 2015 Milord, there are 3 writ petitions, which is continuing. In the supplementary affidavit, Milord, I'm Milord running with this project, and Milord, ultimately, Milord, there is a civil court decree, which Milord ultimately was allowed in my favor, and the WBCDL were directed to pay a huge amount of money for Milord breach of contract. Milord, the moment Milord they have suffered, now Milord, this tender is a sequel to the vendetta. I tell your Lordship, Milord, the order of the Justice Bhattacharjee in page 5 of the supplementary affidavit. Milord, this needs to be Milord looked into. If till Friday, my learned senior friend's client, Milord, does not take any step, Milord, then I do not have any objection. It is true, Milord. Propriety demands he should be given an opportunity because there may be, Milord, certain points to be raised.
Yes. Are you all issuing the work order?
Actually, I just over phone I have been told the matter.
Only for 48 hours.
Matter will appear today. Kindly take adjournment for 2 days because I have received.
Kindly ask him not to take it.
Thing is, the work is for maintenance of the
Milord, the extension,
lines.
Milord, extension, Milord, I
you
was an extension. Continuing.
So it is not that if the work order
The
is
moment
not
the work order
issued,
is issued to someone, Milord, he
the-
will take over the charge and I will be out.
that I can understand, but if it is stalled, can the maintenance work be
Milord,
done?
no, 48 hours time, Milord, I am running with this. That is my
But-
instruction. Advocate on record.
Acha.
Extension, they cannot float a tender.
And before extension, my submission is that they cannot possibly Milord, float a tender. Even then, the court says that no, it is a public work.
Oh, acha.
Can we continue?
The
Milord, kindly take on instruction. I am submitting, Milord, that I am continuing with the work. Kindly
Yes,
cease,
one
Milord,
thing,
page 16 with reference to the please to extend the contract period for a further period of 1 year from 1st April 2024 to 31st March 2025. As
it
per
is
same.
over. 31st March is over.
But still I am continuing. That is my submission on instruction, my lord.
And tell me one more thing, page 18 you showed me,
Yes.
the notice inviting e-tender. This was floated on 30th of January. Why are you coming so late?
My lord, ultimately, my lord, this was finalized, my lord, in the first week of March.
What was finalized?
My lord, this was the my lord, financial bit. Kindly ask him, my
Forget
lord.
the financial bit. The moment the notice inviting e-tender is published for the balance work to be done, you are aggrieved.
My lord,
30th of
no,
January?
no, my lord, my respectful submission that I was under impression, my lord, since from 2015 until, my lord, 2010, 10 years, a continuous work and association with the WBSLV. My lord, I thought, my lord, that my
No, your thinking is wrong because your extension is only till 31st of March.
my lord,
Today we are on 2nd of April.
my lord, I tell your lordship,
So today you
my lord,
cannot work
my
at
lord,
all.
kindly sees, my lord, that the judgment which I have annexed in the petition, page 15, supplementary affidavit,
Yes.
Justice Bhattacharya's judgment, my lord. My lord, this WPA number such and such was allowed, thereby directing the respondent to disburse the dues of the petitioner to the tune of 1 crore such and such along with interest at the 10% annum from July 1921 till the date of such amount to the petitioner. Such payment shall positively disbursed by January 31, 2023. My lord, after that, my lord, the relationship became strained. Even then, my lord, I was allowed to continue, my lord, till 31st March.
31st March is over, so
No,
it
my lord,
cannot be done. Let him take instructions. I will not, because had it been that you are within the extended period, the court could have granted. Now it is over.
My lord,
Come
I
back on
came before
Friday.
your lordship before the
Nothing.
extension is over, my lord. I approached your lordship
Um,
before the period of extension.
To allow the learned advocate representing West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited to come ready with proper instruction. List this matter on 4th of April. Service is taken on record. What about the other respondents? Is there anybody else to be served? State is there. Purulia Pump Storage Project, Chief Engineer.
That is
Not required. You will take instruction. Very well, take us.
My lord, may it appear at the top?
Yes, urgent motion, it will appear. Urgent motion.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Since the last date of opening of the technical bids preceded by the expiry of the contract, it would put the petitioner to the risk of being terminated without following, my lord. This is the judgment of the High Court. I came
There is
before
no
you.
question of termination.
My lord, this is the matter which I mentioned in the morning, my lord. Item number 115. Mr. Ganguly is appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
Yes.
You has asked me.
Are you aware of this matter?
My lord, I have just now received the brief, my lord. I have informed Mr. Basu Malik is leading me. He is not in town, my lord. May keep it on Monday, my lord. He will be there, my lord. May get it out.
Monday, the monthly list will be out,
The very
right?
short point, only consideration of my prayer under section 14, my lord. I have made, the application was made on
You
20.
take instructions. I am not upgrading it, but he'll inform you. We'll pass orders.
My lord, I'm good.
Yes. Call the list.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes. Where is your other side?
This is the difficulty where there was a direction by your lordship.
Yes.
Supply me the, my lord, the information. No, neither any information, no instruction, nothing sorts of that.
Call Mr. Arun Banerjee once.
Any phone number আছে?
Call him over phone.
Yes. 22 to 28 similar matters. In all those matters, payment has been made by the
22 is, my lord, 22 is,
23, my lord.
No,
Actually, sorry, my lord, 23.
22, I am appealing for the petition, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord,
BSNL.
BSNL matter, my lord,
I
where,
beg to appear on with the BSNL authority.
Right.
my lord, where the petitioner has supplied the BSNL 730 units of biometric machines, my lord, the fingerprint scanners and stuff like that, my lord. My lord, and he raised a bill, my lord, which will be appearing the invoice at page number, my lord, P2, annexure P2 at page 29, my lord, to a tune of 13 lakhs
2,320.
13 lakhs odd rupees, my lord. My lord, now what has happened while paying, my lord, the BSNL, my lord, paid only 11 lakh odd rupees, my lord. They withheld around 2 lakh of rupees, my lord. 1,98,000 odd rupees, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, it is not the fact that, my lord, they, on inquiry, my lord, they informed us that they have withheld the amount only because we have filed the IGST on B2C basis, my lord. Generally, what happens, my lord, when someone puts forth a requirement, my lord, the vendor, they supply in consonance with that particular requirement, my lord. And in that requirement, my lord, that
Let me hear from the
IGST
authority.
number
Why
should be
has-
mentioned.
Why has the money been withheld?
My lord, I have asked for the documents from the concerned officers, my lord. My lord, firstly, my lord, this is a 2018 claim. Now, my lord, they have, my lord, also, if my lord kindly looks at paragraph number 16 and 17, they have disclosed, they went approached before the medium for mediation in the MSME council, my lord. Thereafter, it has been concluded, but my lord, the documents have not been appended with this writ petition. Now, my lord, I have also asked the officers whether any, my lord, complaint has been filed with the authorities or not, and whatever the email correspondence are with the petitioner, my lord, I have asked for the documents. My lord, if kindly gives me 2 to 3 weeks time, my lord, I'll file an opposition to this.
My lord,
First of all, my lord, also I'll argue on the point of maintainability, because, my lord, when there is this other statutory remedy available, my lord, Article 226 cannot be invoked in this matter.
What is the statutory remedy in this case?
The competent authority, my lord, any complaint regarding this has to be filed before the competent authority.
Where is it? Where is, under which
My lord,
provision
I have
is
been
there?
informed, my lord, I'll come back.
No, only information will not do.
My
He
lord-
wants payment in terms of certain goods that have been delivered.
My lord, I am the purchaser, my lord, they are the sellers. Now, my lord, what has happened? They have.
You are the purchaser.
I am the purchaser, my lord.
Right.
Now, my lord, the ITC that was, my lord, that has to be paid, my lord. Their purported allegation is, your lordship, that we haven't paid.
Hey, are you aware of anything?
I'm for the GST authorities, lordship.
Yes.
It's a dispute between the purchaser and the seller.
Yes.
We are not at all a necessary party even. But
No, but then he says that some issue relating to tax is there.
tax is between interstate between the parties. That is
Yes.
the purchaser and the seller.
You do not have any
We
claim.
have no role to play.
My lord, IGST authority is necessary party only because, my lord,
they may claim that we have not filed the IGST amount. My lord.
No, no.
The claim is not against us.
The claim is not
Claim
against the claim is claim
And
lies
there is
entirely
no
against
due also.
my lord.
There is no due from your end.
From their end, no, my lord. It is a indirect tax. I have paid
Yes.
initially while procuring. I am claiming the same from the purchaser, my lord. Now they have withheld. They in their, if your lordship, if I may invite your lordship, kind
But this is a
attention.
2018 claim that as has been submitted. What
My
were
lord,
you
this is
doing?
going. This was going since long, my lord. What has happened, my lord? These, my lord, the petitioner
Authority
used
did
to
you
supply
approach?
on
Which
regular basis.
authority? Which authority did you approach?
My lord, I approached the my lord.
MSME Council, your lordship.
MSME
Where is
Council
it?
do not have the
Paragraph
authority, my lord, simply because this is a work contract, my lord. By if your lordship knows better,
Yes.
Cone Industry, my lord, already has decided that in works contract, MSME do not have any authority to adjudicate. My lord, we are not even seeking adjudication, my lord. My lord, it is admitted fact by their email, which I'll be citing before your lordship. They have accepted they are withholding. It is not their case that, my lord, I have not paid. They have
Please come.
arbitrarily withheld.
See, last occasion time was granted to you for taking instruction and you have not taken.
My lord,
No, my lord, on the
Everything
last
smart.
occasion, first time, my lord, on the last occasion, my learned friend was not appearing. Probably the
I'll check
direction
with
was to
National
serve
Public.
upon him.
Learned advocate representing BSNL seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Let a report be prepared by BSNL and circulated by 23rd April, released on 7th of May.
My lord, the point
Exception,
of
if any,
maintainability that we,
may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
at the point of maintainability, if my lord I succeed in that, your lordship, it may be kept open, my lord.
7th of May.
You come ready with instruction, then I'll see maintainability.
Great.
Much obliged, my lord.
Matter 23, I am led by Mr. Sarwar Jahan. This matter.
2019 parliamentary election payment has been made.
Payment made, 23,
my-
20 all are same.
My lord, payment made. My lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, but my lord,
No, I did not pass any direction in this case. Possibly, I do not remember.
no, my lord has directed to file a report in positive, no outcome has been come.
Yes.
Then my lord file a report. In the meantime, my lord, the amount has been. Now, my lord, I am only pressing prayer A, nothing more than that.
What is it?
My lord,
Interest?
interest. My lord, 5 years. I have to made several representation. I have to approach before your lordship's court. After the lordship's intervention, my lord, then my lord, the fund was generated. My lord, I have invested the money.
Yes.
Lord.
Interest. Is the AG appearing?
No, Lord, I have informed the Learned AG, Lord, as the payment has been made,
Hmm.
Learned AG has requested me to appear in the lordship on it.
Yes. But then what about the interest?
Lord,
Prayer for interest.
But the-
Please come.
but kindly consider the aspect that after the 19 election,
Learned advocate representing
the state.
the petitioner admits that the payment has been made. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made for payment of interest on account of delayed payment of the legitimate due. Stop. To answer the said prayer, comma, learned advocate for the state respondent seeks time. Stop. Adjourn till 6th of May.
My lord, 23 to 28.
Same order.
One by one.
My lord.
24.
Yes, sir. এদিকে আসুন, এদিকে আসুন, sir, এদিকে আসুন।
23, take it 24.
24, you are the petitioner is the same.
Appearing the same
Up
thing.
to 28.
State respondent.
Petitioner is the same. State respondents will change. Very well. Take the appearance.
Up to 28.
28.
Shall I file the report?
Yes, yes, please. If you have the report, please file it.
report showing the payment made and
Very
acceptance
well,
by
very well. যেটাতে রিপোর্ট আছে রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবেন।
kept in the record.
Yes.
24, huh?
State, you have a report? Very well. Record, please put in your name and the serial number.
24 report.
26 হয়ে গেছে।
And for the state plot?
Yes.
Last 24 group. 24 হয়েছে। May I hand over all the reports in one? All the reports. I have all the reports. সবগুলো দিচ্ছি একটা করে দিন সব।
They are all separate, isn't it?
All separate, but 23 to 28, all the reports I have handed over.
ঠিক আছে।
WP number has been mentioned in the top.
ও যেটা যার রিপোর্ট তার ভেতরে দিয়ে দেবেন। Yes, 28.
My lord.
So 28, my lord, last day report, my lord, I had submitted already.
If it is there, it is there.
Grateful, madam. Not previous. It's a fresh one.
29.
My lord, I appear for the respondent.
Yes.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Devanik Banerjee in this matter.
Do you appear for Axis Bank also?
No, your lord.
No. Are you aware who appears?
Yes, my lord, Abhishek Guho appears.
Abhishek Guho.
My lord, I can make contact with him.
In the morning, one matter was there.
Lordship.
23 থেকে 28 দেয়া আছে অনুরোধ।
Item numbers 17, 16, 17 and 18.
16, 17 and 18.
And Axis Bank is a party, important and necessary party. Please
Lordship,
intimate.
I'll inform Mr. Abhishek.
Yes, 29.
Yes, your lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we have applied, we tried to apply for the probate. My lord, the lower court has said that they are not in possession of the records. They're not being able to find it. That is the instruction that has been given.
Lordship, may I clarify, my lord, what is this case about? My lord, the petitioner has derived probate, my lord, out of a will, which has been, my lord, the will was of 1999, my lord. He has probate in the year of 2001. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner is claiming that they have an account before the Punjab National Bank, my lord, and they want that money. Now, my lord, what has happened after 2001, after they had obtained the probate, they have not intimated the bank. My lord, the two executors of the will, as well as, my lord, the private respondents have, my lord, gave a representation to the bank stating that there is a chance of defrauding in the account by the petitioner. That is why the amount should be there. My lord, in order to clarify the position, the bank has filed a civil suit. Well, that was dismissed for default. Now restoration has been filed, yet not restored, your lordship. Now, what has happened to the account? Your lordship on the last occasion has directed me to come with instruction that what is the present position of that account. Since, my lord, the amount in that account has not been claimed for 10 years. Now, my lord, as an inoperative account, it has went to the RBI. Now, the RBI is in possession of that account, my lord. Only the RBI knows how much money is in there, my lord. This is the present position.
In that case, RBI is required to be made
added as a party.
Otherwise, now you want the to operate this bank account.
Yes, Lordship, because the original petitioner, he had expired last occasion. Lordship had asked my learned friend to take
So
instruction.
that she has taken instruction. But then your ultimate prayer is for permitting you to operate the bank account, which has remained inoperative for so many years.
For so many years.
The bank must be knowing what is the procedure, how to permit a customer to operate the bank
My lord,
account.
right now, this since, my lord, it was unclaimed from ranging from 1999.
Now there is a claim.
Now
Why
there
don't
is
you proceed?
Lordship, we cannot. Now it is in the hands of the RBI. They have to make an application to the RBI. What we can do is that we can also make an application to
Yes,
the RBI.
certainly. From your side, you all can pursue it. It
Yes,
is not
Lordship.
necessarily that all customers have to approach the court to get an order.
Lordship, I bow down to that.
Right.
Lordship, we can also do that. But your Lordship, the thing is that since there is a dispute in regard to the claim.
No, now there is no dispute because probate has been obtained.
Probate was obtained in 2001. We have given representation after that, your Lordship. We have given representation.
Probate was, probate was obtained in 2001. Thereafter, the bank.
By whom? By your predecessor in interest, the
Yes,
deceased
by
petitioner?
By the original petitioner. The probate was granted in his favor. Lordship, thereafter,
In 2001.
In 2001.
What were you doing thereafter?
Lordship, I had applied before the bank. Other co-sharers supposedly had written to the bank not to disburse the money. Thereafter, Lordship, the bank seeking a declaration had filed a suit before the court below. That suit was ultimately dismissed. The others did not contest the suit ever. It was running ex parte against them. I was the only one who was contesting. Thereafter, Lordship, since this suit was dismissed, I approached this court that now that there is no embargo upon the bank to release the fund in my favor, Lordship, necessary orders may be passed.
When did the when was the suit filed?
Suit was filed in the year 2017, dismissed in 2022.
Yes, Your Lordship. Thereafter, we have filed restoration as well.
Very well. But then as of now, there is no order standing in your way to permit the petitioners to
No, Your
operate.
Lordship.
There is nothing as such. And others have also not come forward in the
Actually,
suit.
what has happened, Your Lordship, we couldn't get the veracity since the executors themselves, my lord, has also given representation to us that amount should not be disbursed to the petitioner.
Now things have
Now,
changed. The
Lordship,
person
the
has
executors
expired.
has also expired.
In the changed circumstances, you can proceed with the claim of the
Lordship,
petitioners
we
now.
can give letters to the RBI, my lord, giving declaration of this account.
Whatever is there.
Lordship, we can do that. My
I'll
lord.
adjourn this matter. In the meantime, you
Well,
proceed
in the
and
meanwhile,
see.
my lord, for the interest of justice, I am saying, my lord, let the RBI be added as a party.
See, the
would be
RBI will not be able to come and do anything.
Well, actually, in a separate matter, Your Lordship, we have also given representation to the RBI. They never respond. That is the only difficulty. We will do on our part.
Acha, please come. The bank account of the petitioners has remained inoperative since 2000. It is inoperative.
1999.
Acha, 1999. Stop. The petitioners, now the predecessor in interest of the petitioners obtained a probate from the competent court, and currently the petitioners intend to operate the said bank account. Stop. Learned advocate representing Punjab National Bank submits upon instruction that all records of the inoperative bank account is currently with the Reserve Bank of India. Stop paragraph. For ends of justice, let Reserve Bank of India be added as party respondent in the instant writ petition, and let copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondent. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 6th May 2025. Stop. The Punjab National Bank is directed to proceed with the prayer of the petitioner relating to permitting them to operate the subject bank account.
I'm grateful to you.
I'm very grateful.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 30, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to the direction of your lordship, my lord, I received a copy on Friday afternoon, my lord. My client is little facing some medical issues, my lord. Kindly, I am praying for 1 week's time, my lord. Let it be next Tuesday, my lord.
Let me have a copy.
This has some discrepancies.
প্রথম যে রিপ্লাই দিয়েছিল সেটাই
সেটা না, সেটাতে
Tell me, when did the petitioner, who is this Tushar Kanti Ghosh? Tushar Kanti Ghosh
The petitioner.
is the petitioner. When did the petitioner purchase the land?
No, it is ancestral land, my lord. It is ancestral.
Ancestral land.
It,
And who
it
is
belongs
this?
to the forefather, grandfather of the petitioner, Longteshwar Ghosh, since deceased.
No compensation rule. The petition interest, the petition found. Please come. The report by the Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer, North 24 Parganas, dated 28th March 2025, is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the aforesaid officer has recorded that AJ Additional District Magistrate has recorded that there are serious inconsistencies with respect to the assimilation of total share of the subject plot, which demands further inquiry and careful scrutiny of the record of rights and relevant Moja maps in successive stages. Stop. Let a further report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Release the matter on 6th May. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall take necessary instruction in the meantime.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Great lordship.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Subsequent to the last order passed by this honorable
Lordship,
court,
Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state in this matter, Lordship. He is engaged in courtroom number 5, Lordship. I'm pleading
You
for
are
short-
there. You
Lordship,
are
I'm
there.
not in this matter, Lordship.
Who is Mr. S. Odhikari?
Yeshwati
His name is recorded in the order sheet. Who is assisting Mr. Mitra in this matter?
Lordship, according to my the brief that
Information. Yes.
Mr. Ganga Prasad Mukherjee was appearing, but he has left the. He is not in this panel anymore, Lordship. That's why.
Maybe we see Mr. S. Odhikari's name is here. What is the matter, sir?
Lord, prayer for receiving information sought through RTI application after the last order was passed. My lord, the information has been handed over. My lord, I'm seeking, my lord, kindly see section 20 of the RTI Act. Upon instruction, I'm saying that section 20 allows penalties to be levied upon a person who has intentionally not given. Lord, I'm seeking a prayer, seeking that cost may be
What
given.
is the information that you sought for?
Lord, the information was regarding through my land, there was a demarcated land. The walls were removed by the Panchayat Pradhan and the members, and a road has been constructed on that. And there is also a plaque. I put in a RTI saying that kindly give me the notification of the meeting details where this decision was taken. The information has come that no decision was taken regarding this was totally made unauthorized. That is
Unauthorized. So I don't think this is a case for grant of compensation or penalty. Please come. The information sought for by the petitioner has since been supplied. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of. Next. Your name may be recorded, but then Mr. Mitra is not here. His name cannot be recorded.
Lordship, he is in courtroom number 5 only, Lordship.
Nothing doing. He is not there before the court.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, this is that matter wherein I had made investments through an app which has subsequently been frozen by the Enforcement Directorate.
All
Your
right.
lordship had, my lord, by way of your lordship's last order, directed the Enforcement Directorate to file a report before your lordship.
My lord, may I file the report?
What does your report say?
Lord, they had invested into TP Global platform, which did not have any Reserve Bank of India authorization for Forex. My lord, Reserve Bank of India has issued warning lists saying that these companies are companies where investment should not be done. And my lord, thereafter, the proceeds of crime generated therefrom has been booked under Prevention of Money Laundering Act. And my lord knows, my lord, if the prosecution complaint is already filed, it is within the jurisdiction of the criminal court, special court, to release any property. My lord, Enforcement Directorate does not have any power to release such.
My lord, in that event, may I please go before the requisite authority, and
Yes,
your lordship will
please.
kindly record that be taken into account. My
The
representation to
report
that
on
effect.
behalf of the Enforcement Directorate filed in court is taken on record. It appears therefrom that the app in which the petitioner invested the amount was neither registered with the Reserve Bank of India, nor did it have any authorization from the Reserve Bank of India for foreign exchange trading. Stop. The Reserve Bank issued an alert list including the name of TP Global FX with a press release dated 7th September 2022 for cautioning the general public against unauthorized trading platforms. Stop. Next. The amount generated through the said trading app is currently under investigation. Stop. The proceeding is pending before the adjudicatory authority under the.
My lord, it is pending before the special court. My lord, ML case number, my lord, paragraph number 18.
Acha.
My lord, prosecution complaint is already filed.
And the prosecution complaint being ML case number 1 of 2023 within bracket E court paragraph 18, ML case number 3 of 2023 and supplementary prosecution complaints within bracket SPC have been filed on 6th April 23 and 19th February 24 respectively before the special court, PMLA. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the amount allegedly invested by the petitioner has been found to be the proceeds of crime under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act, and a criminal case is pending before the competent court, accordingly, no direction can be issued for releasing the money in favor of the petitioner at this stage by the Constitutional Court. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent court for relief in accordance with law, if so advised. Disposed.
My lord, may I just make one small submission? I'm sorry to interrupt, my Para 20, my lords, of the special report states that the PMLA provides for appropriate legal recourse, my lords. I have made a representation before the Enforcement Directorate on 10th August 23, which is not being considered, my
It will not be considered because right now it is in court. it cannot be
In
considered.
that event, if your lordship could kindly just direct the enforcement directorate to kindly take this representation of mine, on the basis of which I shall
No,
avail
you
of the
approach the court.
recourse.
No, sorry. Next.
Right.
33.
My lord, I am for the petition.
You are for the petitioner?
Petition. There are two cases, my lord. One is 33 and 54. Both are connected. Short fact is, my lord, that I am a closely.
Punjab National Bank. Yes, what is it? Is your case?
The 54 is also connected, my lord. Now, my lord, I did 54. I am a company, closely held company, my lord. Just short, my lord, within 5 minutes, I'll give the background of the story. I was enjoying credit facilities with the Oriental Bank of Commerce, creating charge on my current assets, stocks, stores, raw materials, finished goods. And I filed the charge according to the requirement of the Companies Act with the ROC. Charge was registered. All payments were made by 2021. 46 lakhs was due. Payments are made. No dues is there. So therefore, I want to file the satisfaction of the charge. No dues certificate I want from the bank, Oriental Bank of Commerce, now merged with the Punjab National Bank. If the certificate is given, then I can enjoy credit with other banks. Since so long my assets are charged, shown in the registered companies, no bank will going to grant me loan. So I am pedestal. Then, my lord, what is the reason?
Do one thing. Mr. Indrajit Bhattacharya appeared for the respondents. Give a phone call to him. I can see the name of Mr. Pankaj Kumar Mukherjee, Shubir Bera. Call at least somebody. You can proceed in the meantime. Yes.
Then, my lord, there is another story that I want the one case is that I want the vacation of the charge, no due certificate, so that I can take so that my account will be free. Now they're connecting it with the connections on the LC matter. That is, my lord, that there is some story is there. The story is that there is one second, my lord.
What is the report that has been filed by the bank? Affidavit has been filed.
You have to bank report is here.
Yes.
They are connecting that one second. They are connecting the LC matter, my lord. LC matter dues, no dues, or to withdraw my claim there against them, so they can file the charge. And you have to go to the RBI. All this thing. That thing, RBI circular, they have enclosed. The thing is there. My lord, got it? The letter?
No, in the affidavit, they had said that while scrutinizing the documents, it was found that the consignee and the buyer details were not given.
Why, affidavit?
In the report.
No, that
report of the bank, they have a
report. I'm coming to the report. First of all, what is the government bank has submitted a reply. My compliance with last order.
Yes. Foreign bill number, which is in dishonored state, has been linked.
That is linking there with my LC. LC has no connections. In case of letter of credit, it was not discounted by them. I have never created any charge in respect of my LC limit, etc. There was no LC limit at all. So they're connecting that. Jab I have arm twisting, say you withdraw the claim under the LC against us, and then we'll file the charge. We'll give notice. They're connecting it. Now, there what happened? Here, one second. Sahil Chartered Bank is a bank in USA. Their client is Silver Textile Limited in USA. Silver Textile Limited has business connection with Jihad Corporation at Bangladesh. Their business relations. Jihad Corporation is preparing the boxes, cartoons, cardboard, etc. We are preparing the machines. So we have to supply the machine to Jihad corporations and to do their business. And for that, they opened LC, Sahil Chartered Bank They have opened their counterpart at Ukraine. They opened an LC. And LC was advised by Sinan Bank at Bombay to the Oriental Bank of Commerce under the LC. If the goods are transported, goods are given, all the compliance of the under terms of the LC, then we'll make the payment. So we got the LC copy. In terms of the LC, we have submitted all documents, bill of lading, invoices, etc., what are necessary. All documents have been given within time. First, till LC was limited within a particular period. You have to deliver the goods, and it was LC was a side documents. Side document. By placing the documents before the bank, we'll get the money. Then what they did, and it is controlled by UCP 600. Earlier it was UCP 500. Uniform Customs and Practice 6, earlier 5, now it was 600. There is a provisions of 5 days. It is also stated, if it is a discriminant document, then they can charge $100 for the discriminants document from them. And UCP 600 says within 5 days, nominated bank within 5 days, if there is a discriminant document, that to inform me. I will show the UCP 5 or 600. They have to show me that document. We lost the document within time, and they sent it without keeping the document pending with them, Oriental Bank of Commerce, earlier at present Punjab National Bank. They sent it to the overseas bank. They kept it pending for several days. Then they sent it to the US bank, and US bank kept it pending. So therefore, if it was a discriminant document, they had to come back within 5 days. In the meantime, what happened? On the basis, my documents were transported. Petropol is the bank's Bangladesh border. They are to deliver to the customs department. Benapol is the Bangladesh border. Their custom office delivered. So all the documents have been lost with the Oriental Bank of Commerce earlier. In the meantime, by giving the indemnity, they have taken, Bangladesh party had taken away all the goods, taken away from the customs authority. But I have lost my goods.
Now, what can the bank do over here? What will the bank do over here?
Bank, if it is a discriminant document, firstly, under LC says you can claim $100 for the discriminants. Secondly, bank is to inform me within 5 days so that I can inform the border. Don't release the goods.
Now everything is over.
So document. So one read petition is for the claim of the money.
Yes.
Another is the most important, my lord. They are not releasing the charge of cascade loan which have taken from them, which was paid in full in 2021. Admittedly, no amount is due. They are not satisfying the charge. If they don't satisfy that, I can run the business. The business is closed. I cannot go to any bank. So first is that they must release my charge on the assets since no amount is due to them. No amount is, it is admittable, no amount is due to them.
Hey, item 54 er file ta dekhi. Item 54. Yes.
There is no dispute. There is any amount is due. There is no dispute. No due certificate is with me. Statement accounts is this, zero balance. But they are not issuing the certificate to release the charge. If they don't release the charge, first of all, 10 lakhs fine. Secondly, imprisonment is there under Section 82. The provision is there. If my lord wants to see that, Section 77 and 82. But the consequence of filing the charge and what is the consequence of not dissatisfaction of the charge, that is there. So my charge is, the thing is, I have not taken any loan, any coding for the purpose of LC business. My bills were never discounted by them. So I did not take any money from them, that they have a charge on the assets. So they have no charge on my assets, on my business assets. So they must release my charge, firstly. Thereafter, this recovery the money from them. Because of the latches, I did not get the money.
Please wait, let the other side come. Pass over. এই দুটোকে রাখুন একসাথে।
There was a direction upon the state, my lord, to file, my lord, one report on affidavit, lordship. My lord, may I respectfully hand over this copy
Yes,
of the report,
please.
lordship. Copy has been served. My learned friend has used exception to the report also, lordship.
My lord, may I file it?
What is it?
Release of arms, my lord,
My lord,
which was deposited, my lord, with the armory. Kindly recollect, my lord, I was with the report on the last
Never
occasion.
applied
Lordship
for
was pleased
renewal
to
as
direct
well as
me
registration of agent.
the report on affidavit.
Yes, how can it be done? Because you did not apply within the proper time.
Lordship, that was the issue, my lord.
My lord, at present, my lord, I have a valid license. My lord, every time I applied for renewal after the due date, my lord, I paid my fine and cured the defect, my lord. And at present, I have a copy of the arms license with me, my lord. My license is valid till 2026, 31st December 2026, my lord. My lord, be so please kindly direct. Because I had made an application for the releasing of the firearms in 2015. Thereafter, there has been some latches on my part. And when the actual order for release came, my lord, half of it went off to the lockdown due to COVID. And I was not in India sometime prior to that.
Yes, what is to be done?
My lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, certain, it is not, my lord, as on date, may I respectfully hand over a copy of this, my lord. Book, lordship. My lord, renewal application. My lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to my lord.
But now it has been renewed possibly.
No, because system is that is where I'm trying to, my lord, impress your lordship. Kindly seize, my lord, Rule 24 of the 2016 rule, lordship. It is
the document that you have submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police mentions that it has been renewed up to 31st of December 2020.
But, my lord, scheme of the act is this, that a licensee will have to pay for renewal 60 days prior to the expiry of the license.
But then you are
that is one. That is
going back. It is already.
No, I'm not on that, lordship. Now, when he cannot renew it on time, before the expiry or on the date of renewal, on the date of expiry, he will have to deposit the arm with the state armory. That is the problem which he has, not with the issue of renewal of license. Although he had, my lord, submitted all the renewal applications beyond time, we also gave him the license. Finally, up to 2020, his license is valid. No problem on that issue. Bone of contention is that it is lying with the armory. Kindly release it, which cannot be done by the authority, lordship.
What is the use of the license in that case?
As no, my lord. Lordship,
what will he do with the license without the firearm?
Law is, my lord, kindly see it's provided in the act itself, because
how could you renew it?
It will stand forfeited. It will stand forfeited if you are given a particular time to recover and you don't take. Then it will stand forfeited, and the time extension, the power to extend the time is only with the state government, which was given to him once, which he also failed to avail that. And now that Rule 47 specifically says only the state government can do it. Kindly sees, once he had given the opportunity, my lord, kindly sees page 27 of my, my lord.
Who is the authority in this state to do this?
My lord, kindly sees,
authority.
No, department, lordship, kindly sees page 27.
No, the rule you said, the
Rule 47, lordship.
Rule 47
of 2016 arms rules.
Yes, deposit of arms.
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, sub rule 6, lordship got it, page 63, page 62.
Yes, 63.
Page 63.
Hmm.
Kindly sees sub rule 6. The depositor or his legal representative may exercise his right to receive back or dispose of any arms or ammunition under subsection 2 of 21 within the period specified in column 3 in case of deposit of arms and ammunition specified in clause 2. So this is a table. And kindly, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to the next page, my lord, page 64. Kindly see note 1. The period of 1 year may be extended by the DM by another 6 months in case the depositor or owner is found unfit for any reason to carry such arms or ammunition. Note 2. The state government may further extend the said period beyond 6 months by another 6 months. So, my lord, in his case, my lord, if I may respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to page 27 of the report on affidavit, lordship. Page my lord 27 will report an affidavit.
Yes.
This department lordship was pleased to ask me who is the authority to issue the extension. That is Home and Hill Miller. Kindly see. This was the first extension. Kindly see grant subject. Grant of extension. The undersigned is directed to refer to this office memo number so-and-so dated so-and-so. And the governor is hereby pleased to grant an extension of time up to 6th May 2020 in accordance with the existing provision of Arms Act and rules for receiving back of one so-and-so so-and-so by Sri Dhruva Mukherjee, the petitioner of your lordship covered under arms license so-and-so. The above noted revolver and its cartridge, if any, will stand forfeited to this government on 7th May 2020 if not received back in accordance. This also was not, my lord, availed by him. He slept over the matter. What is the reason?
1 minute.
My lord, what is the reason he is giving, my lord, in his exception to the report, my lord? May I respectfully invite your lordship to the exception, what he has said. Firstly, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to page 2 of the exception, lordship. It's paragraph 2, my lord. Kindly see 2B. The rebuttal of my para 5 is very evasive. Very evasive. Kindly see no particulars. He says in paragraph 5, report of affidavit, I have never applied for renewal. We schedule time. On the contrary, every time I applied for renewal, the same was considered after prolonged unexplained delays. The fact that I had applied for renewal of my license for period so-and-so was due to the belief that the license could be renewed along with the migration from the so-and-so. Kindly see the last 4 lines. It may be pertinent to note that the last application for renewal has been made within time, and at present, my arms license has been renewed by the Respondent Authority and is valid till 31st December 20. It's wrong. Even he did not apply it 6 months prior to it. Kindly see the table which you have reproduced. Page 3 of my opposition. Now, Miller, secondly, Miller, kindly see.
Kindly comes.
1 minute, let him finish.
Miller, kindly says what does he reply to paragraph 6 of the affidavit by state? He says it is untrue. Simple. What is true? He does not say that. Miller, now Miller kindly sees regarding extension which was given to him, which was referring to, we stated in paragraph 7 of our report. The extension which I read out at page 27. What does he say?
Within the lockdown period?
Yes, my lord.
He said lockdown period.
Certainly not.
That's half of it.
No.
Not at all.
The lockdown started, if I am subject to correction, my lord, in March 2020.
Yes.
My lord, prior to that, my lord, I was an assignment.
15th of November 2019. 5th of November.
On the 22nd of July 2021, I have written to the authorities explaining the situation, my lord. Annexed to my
page
5.
27 of the opposition. 5th of November 2019, you were given time till 6th May.
My lord.
And it was mentioned that on 7th May 2020, it will be forfeited. Assuming that the lockdown was there. Right? So from 20 thereafter, what did you do?
My lord, after 20, my lord, the lockdown was there on the 22nd of July 21. I could not, I admittedly did not take up.
No, if the law prescribes forfeiture, what can be done?
My lord, I had written to the department on, my lord, kindly takes up page 5 of my exception. That's a, my lord, we had written to the Home and Hill Affairs Department, respondent number 1, explaining the situation, my lord. Regrettably, for a variety of reasons, overseas assignment.
Page 5 of your exception.
Only an extra.
Where is the proof of service of this document?
My lord, I will take instructions that I do not. My lord, I have to take instructions to this, my lord.
What have you annexed in your writ petition? Have you mentioned anything?
My lord, I'll just. My lord, this was sent through courier, my lord. This was not sent through the India Post. My lord, the petitioner was.
Assuming courier, you must be having the courier receipts.
We do not have the
There's nothing doing. The court cannot believe that document. Page 41 of the writ petition, you have annexed the same letter.
Lordship.
Right. Fifth of November 2019. You are hearing that you pray for extension. 6th of May 2020. It was till 6th of May. You were given time.
Before. India.
Page 44 of the writ petition, I can see a further document of 16th of November 2021. Where is the proof of service?
My lord, it is.
Page 45, I another see a communication dated 22nd of November 21. There is a standard format of medical certificate, page 46. Show me that you have deposited all these things before the authority. Where is the proof of service?
My lord, I.
P1. After page 54.
This was overseen by me, man. The proof of service is just.
He is requested to let this office know whether he applied for renewal during the period such and such. Where is the communication? From 14th of November 22, your next communication is your demand justice dated 1st of September 23. Where is the reply to page 54?
During this period, my lord, the license was not valid. I admit. Not before 21st of 31st of. Just give me 1 minute. My license was valid from.
Your arm. Then now the question is with the return of your firearm.
Renewal prior to this one was very late.
Well, that is crux of the issue is, my lord, when a licensee is compelled to deposit, what is the situation? Situation is when
the specific query which was put in page 54 is within 31st December 2018 to 31st of March 2020. Did you apply for renewal? Which you have not.
I have applied on 21st of December 2021.
Right, that is appearing from the report that has been filed. But there was no communication from your end.
I bow down. I have not.
Law permits them to forfeit your firearm. What can be done?
I bow down to your lordship, my lord. Kindly.
Under which provision of law is it required to be returned to you? Show me the provision for return. He has shown the provision for forfeiture.
My lord.
May I respectfully, my lord, lordship, my lord. Forfeiture is a consequence, not because of our doing. And deposit also is a situation which is because of the act and conduct of the licensee. Because, my lord, kindly see section 21. It is also not because of our conduct. Section 21 says when there is expiration of the license, the licensee will have to deposit with the license dealer. So, therefore, the provision of renewal is made 30 days prior to the expiry. He did not come.
Tell me one thing. The rule that you placed just now, 47 you placed, 47, 7, page 64. Till note 2 you read. Then 7.
Any arms or ammunition not returned or disposed of before the expiry of the period specified under sub-rule 6 shall be transferred to the district Malkhana or such other place by the order of the DM for the purpose of forfeiture under section 21 subsection 3.
As this step,
provided DM shall, before making such order of forfeiture, serve a notice or required under subsection 20 in like manner for service of summons. Provided for the, in case of the depositor being a member of the armed forces, shall be served so and so. Charges. So it is the after, thereafter.
Did you take any steps thereafter as of now? Not known. Not disclosed.
That will not, since it's not a scope of the petition, we have not. Since he was released, that's why we are up to the forfeiture stage.
I have followed it.
Up to the forfeiture stage.
Yes.
But there has been laches on our part, my lord. The licensee has at present.
No, you just cannot come up anytime and say that you have to return my firearm.
Kindly see the attitude in presenting the exception in last paragraph, page 4, lordship. I am a second generation. Kindly see, my lord, para 3. At the attitude he is showing, my lord, in presenting this paragraph, page 4. The petitioner is a second generation license holder of firearms, having inherited the weapons from his father.
Please come.
Lord, I am a law-abiding citizen.
My lord, if I may be allowed, my lord, may I be allowed to make one application for release of firearm to the authorities?
Under which provision of law? Show me that provision of law.
47.
47 period is long over.
My lord, they have not taken the steps.
They will take further steps.
The rule 7, my lord.
They will take further steps.
Bow down to your lordship.
Show me the provision of law. Because as the law stands, they have rightly forfeited it and not returned it to you. How can the court pass an order which is contrary to the legal provision?
Before forfeiture, my lord, I should be given at least an opportunity of being heard.
Wait for that period to come. Then you can say whether they'll forfeit or not. But as of now, no direction for return can be given. Answer. The petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondents to release the firearms which was deposited as the petitioner was not able to renew his arms license in proper time. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that that petitioner was granted enough opportunities to take back the firearms, but the petitioner failed to avail any of the opportunities granted to him. Stop. Lastly, it appears that on 14th November 2022, a communication was made to the petitioner to let the office know whether he applied for renewal during the period from 31st December 2018 to 31st March 2020, and if applied, to furnish the documents thereof. Stop. The petitioner failed to give a response to the said communication. Stop. A notice demanding justice from on behalf of the petitioner was made on 1st September 2023. Stop paragraph. A report by way of affidavit has been filed by the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Arms Act Department, wherein it has been particularly mentioned that in a tabular form the date of expiry and renewal of the arms license, date of application for renewal, and the period of renewal. Stop. It is evident therefrom that the petitioner never applied for renewal of the arms license in proper time. Stop. Since 2010 till the last application for renewal was made in the year 2023, the petitioner all along delayed in making the application for renewal of the arms license.
My lord, the last application was within time.
No. 6 months prior. Why? What are you saying?
Sir, it is
31st December expiry. You are applying on 30th December.
I was given a 60-day period to apply. My lord, I have applied a little bit on the very last.
No, at least. What is the language?
No, it cannot be.
Rule 24C. At least 60 days prior to. Rule 24 sub rule 2. Kindly sees me Rule 24 sub rule 2.
Yeah, I may be subject to correction. I may be wrong.
At least 60 days.
According to Rule 24 of the Arms Rules, 2016, an application for renewal of a license for arms or ammunition shall be filed in the form FCAPS at least 60 days prior to the expiry of the license with the licensing authority, along with the documents specified in the form. Stop. The petitioner was granted extension of time for release of the weapon. Repeated extension, Likunta, which the petitioner failed to avail of. Stop. Rule 47 of the Arms Rule 2016 prescribes that the depositor or his legal representative may exercise his right to receive back any arm within the period specified. Stop. Next. The period of 1 year may be extended by the district magistrate by another 6 months in case the depositor is found unfit for any reason to carry such arms or ammunition. And the state government may further extend the said period beyond 6 months by another period of 6 months. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, the subject arm was deposited. Give me the date.
My lord, deposit was, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to page 26.
Of
Deposited on 6th March 2014. That is the first annual beyond time, that's why. Page 26, my lord, is horizontally, my lord, 6th March 2014. Right hand side, lordship kindly says.
26 of your report.
Of my affidavit, report on affidavit.
Yes.
Kindly see right hand side.
Right.
Serial number so and so 376 March 2014. Lordship will get at the bottom.
Yes, yes. Was deposited on 6th of March 2014.
And taking back period was 1 year, that is 5th March 2015. He did not.
And the petitioner failed to apply within the statutory time period for taking back the said firearm. Stop. The firearm is with the which authority is it?
Great Eastern Firearm, the licensed dealer.
With the licensed dealer for more than 10 years by now. Stop. Paragraph. According to section 47.
Rule 47.
Rule 47 within bracket 7, comma, the subsequent steps to be taken if any firearm is not returned is prescribed. Stop. Paragraph. The competent authority shall take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner seeking return of the firearm at such a belated point of time cannot be accepted by the court. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. A report in the form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 3 and the exception thereto filed by the petitioner be retained with the records.
Lordship, may I take back, Lordship, the book?
Yes, yes, the book. Call the next matter, please.
Great.
If I may, I am for the petitioner. On last action, my lord was pleased to direct my learned friend to take instruction on this matter.
My lord, no information from National Housing Bank has been received by us. No copy of the complaint has been served, so that the respondent.
You are representing 225.
345. The
Oh,
private
325. What is your grievance?
My lord, practically there is no complaint. If my lord
I
comes
have
to the
lodged a
representation.
complaint to the Ombudsman. Ombudsman forwarded the said complaint to the National Housing Bank for taking necessary action. But that complaint.
What is the complaint about?
Complaint regarding the petitioner took loan, housing loan, thereafter made payment, and due to charge of excess payment, the petitioner lodged a complaint before the Ombudsman.
Excess payment?
Yes, ma'am. Lodged a complaint before the Ombudsman. Ombudsman forwarded the said complaint to the National Housing Bank for taking necessary action.
No, but then the bank says that no complaint was forwarded.
Documents
From National Housing Bank, we have not received any communication, my lord.
Show me.
And kindly come to
page
the
27.
27.
Yes, page 22 is the petitioner's complaint to the
Reserve Bank to the
and page 27.
27. Where is the proof of service upon the bank?
National Housing Bank.
Yes.
I have served through speed post.
This complaint, was it forwarded?
It appears from the Centralized Receipt and Processing Center of Reserve Bank of India, that page 27, my lord.
Page 28.
Your complaint has, however, been forwarded to NHB National Housing Bank at Grievance communication for necessary action.
Yes. But she is appearing for the finance company.
Private finance.
She is not for the bank.
No.
What will the finance company do?
I have served upon the bank through speed post. That is respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 is in Delhi. Go and file a case in Delhi. Get it done over there.
Only to dispose of the complaint of the petitioner.
Somebody has to appear.
Yes, that's true. But
Then
I have served.
Nothing doing.
Again, my lord.
So your cause of action arises over there. Go. The respondent is not coming. Please come. The petitioner alleges that the National Housing Bank is not taking any steps on receipt of the complaint of the petitioner forwarded to it by the Centralized Receipt and Processing Center of the Reserve Bank of India in November 2023. Stop paragraph. It appears that the complaint filed by the petitioner before the banking ombudsman has been found to be not maintainable and accordingly closed. Stop. The complaint was allegedly forwarded to the National Housing Bank at the National Housing Bank Grievance cell through electronic communication. Stop paragraph. None represents the bank. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Housing Finance Company Limited submits upon instruction that no complaint was ever received by the finance company from any party whatsoever. Stop paragraph. The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the National Housing Bank to consider the grievance of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. As the bank remains unrepresented, no direction can be passed upon the said authority for consideration of the petitioner's prayer. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to avail any further remedy in accordance with law if so advised. Its petition stands disposed of. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Please give.
My lord, on the last occasion, on 6th March 2025, my lord has directed to produce the information query of which is appearing at pages number 10 and 11 of this writ petition. My lord, our query has been resolved, my lord. Our grievances has been resolved and we have received the information, my lord.
Very well. Please
There was a direction also upon the second appellate authority to dispose of his application. We have also disposed of the application on
grievance redressed, writ petition disposed. Yes. Report to be taken on record. Next.
Grateful mind.
37 minutes. The earlier occasion order passed by Lordship on
State your lordship. Previously,
on
your
5th
lordship
March. 5th March.
filed a written instruction on the status of GD, your lordship, GD being of 2013. The records are not in presently in the PX. So, your lordship, I need 1 week more time.
A specific allegation, my lord, long time, my lord, without my consent, without my signature, my lord, my husband not giving any money from the company, not giving the maintenance in spite of the order by forging signature, my lord. They are continuing the business. Your lordship specifically mentioned in the order dated 6th March, earlier occasion first.
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India virtually.
Yes.
When I complained to the Reserve
Lord,
Bank,
Is the respondent number 8 here?
Yes, I'm for the Union of India respondent.
my lord, I informed to the concerned bank, concerned police station, my lord.
Inform them that
Your lordship also observed in the order that
Is the respondent number 8 represented? The electro-steel casting.
yes, my lord.
You are for whom?
Union of India, Mr. Sri Kumar Chakraborty.
Union of India. What Union of India has got to do over here?
Lord, bank, my lord, is a
Nothing.
bank, my lord,
Union
Reserve Bank to the
made a
my lord.
party. Lord, here is
Reserve Bank.
Is the last appointment I made a complaint to the Reserve Bank, my lord.
They had lodged a complaint with the Ombudsman, which was closed. And so far as the prayers are concerned, nothing is directed against Reserve Bank. So the answering respondent is not Reserve Bank in this
Earlier
case.
occasion, by relying the document, my lord, page number 62, my lord, issued by the Reserve Bank, the bank authority said that as per norms and as per resolution signed by the petitioner, the bank account opened. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship directed to the police authority also to serve the notice for appearance.
Which account, in which bank your account is?
ICICI Bank, my lord,
ICICI Bank.
my prayer.
Documents on the basis of which this account was opened, my lord. Now, whether the signature of the petitioner is forced by her husband, that bank cannot decide. That has to be adjudicated, means investigated by the police authority, my lord. Bank, on the basis of the available documents, has opened this account, and unless the direction is passed by the court, the said account, as per the request of the petitioner, cannot be stopped, my lord.
I will pass direction to freeze the bank account.
Repeatedly,
Let the husband come.
Repeatedly, my lord, I went to the
Please
bank
come.
to provide the document, my lord. Refused, not allowed to enter into the my lord, bank also, my lord.
Did you serve notice upon the officer in charge
Yes, my lord.
for, let me see. Is the state respondent aware of this?
yes, your lordship, we have even informed the respondent number 8.
You have? Please show. Please.
Submitted the
Oh, acha.
we have informed them, your lordship.
The respondent number 8 is not represented despite communication sent to him through the officer in charge, Behala police station. Stop paragraph. The petitioner contends that the bank account with the ICICI Bank being number, where is the number?
There is the PR portion, my lord, kindly.
Prayer portion. Acha. Bank account bearing current account number. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো। In the name of the petitioner. It is in the name of the petitioner.
No, it's in the name of the company, my lord.
Acha. In the name.
No.
Company, my lord, required to obtain signature of both the parties.
Which company?
PNC.
Huh?
CPS points and receipts. CPS, below CPS points and receipts.
Who are you?
Madam, respondent number 7. There is no prayer against me, madam. But I am a company which had dealt with this company.
All right.
Paragraph 2, my lord, page number 4.
Name of the company.
Oh.
No, my lord, he also deposited the money.
CRS Paints and Resins.
Yes.
That is our company. I am one of the directors.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? Was opened by forging the signature of the petitioner. Stuff. Complaint was lodged before the ICICI Bank and before the police, but no steps is no step is alleged to be taken. Stop paragraph. As the respondent number 8 is operating the subject account, comma, and is not represented in court despite intimation served, comma, the court is compelled to come to presume that to come to an adverse presumption. Step. For ends of justice, the bank account, number of which is mentioned herein above, shall not be permitted to be operated by any person till 23rd May 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Release the matter on 13th of May 2025. The instruction forwarded by the officer in charge, Behala Police Station, signed on 27th March 2025. Be written with the records.
The problem is that earlier opening this bank account, he opened the Punjab National Bank. Thereafter made a complaint, closed. Thereafter open another. And after filing this offer, if you lost it closed, he will again open. So direct to the concerned Behala Police Station, if happen in future, for take a step.
You cannot stop somebody from opening a bank account.
For forging
whatever is there, let it remain closed.
Without my signature, if
call the next one. Just stay grateful.
I appear for respondent number 2 and 3 in this matter, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
State respondents. The lordship directed me to file a report on behalf of the Milord concerned police station, that is police station, Milord. Your lordship kindly looks at the report, Milord.
On the on the last occasion, my lord directed the bank also to intimate the petitioner whether the outcome of the internal investigation was communicated to the petitioner or not, my lord. Though not within time, belatedly, but I tried to serve a letter with the instruction upon the learned advocate on record, but she has communicated that the brief she has been debriefed from the matter, so I could not serve the.
Somebody, are you appearing
Yes,
for
my
the
lord,
first time?
I have been newly appointed.
What about the Vakalatnama?
Yes, I have submitted the Vakalatnama on 17th of the last month.
All
It is
right.
already registered.
All right.
It is reflected in the server.
All right.
My lord,
you forward a copy to him now.
My lord, I'm just on a different point. The point is that there had been an incident where I had been fooled. I have passed the OTP. I know there is a mistake on my part. But my submission is that I have made a complaint before the police. I have made a complaint before the bank. So what steps did they take? After years, they have said that they are dropping this case as they could not do anything. When we have given the origin of the mobile number from where I have received
Listen,
the call.
I can see from the instruction that has been forwarded that a police case was filed and a final report was submitted. You have filed a Naraji petition also. And
Yes.
thereafter, you did not proceed with the Naraji hearings. 3 dates were were fixed.
Next date is on 1st May.
1st May, the date is also fixed. The case number and everything is there.
Yes, my
Go and take steps over there.
Another writ petition had been filed. Let both the writ petitions be heard analogously, because
What is to be heard? The police complaint is pending. The police will proceed with the complaint.
my lord, as per the information I have received and the documents available before me, the police has already submitted a final report on 27th April 2023. If you allow me to read that report.
No, please don't, because you have already filed an Naraji petition over there.
Yes.
Pending before the jury.
Go before the court. Why are you here? Please come.
My lord, may I just place one paragraph of the writ petition, my lord? It is evident that it was the negligence of the petitioner, my lord. And RBI guidelines also says when there is negligence of the petitioner, the liability does not fall upon the bank. Now,
Very well.
petitioner is trying to shift the burden on the bank.
But my lord, only one
A
submission, my
report
lord.
of the inspector in charge, Lake Town Police Station, dated 24th March 2025, has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that in response to the complaint filed by the petitioner, a police case was initiated and an investigation conducted, which ended in a final report being Lake Town PS FRT number 64/23 dated 27th April 23 under sections 419/420/406/120B IPC. And the same was submitted before the learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Bidhannagar. Stop. On 7th December 23, the petitioner filed an Naraji petition. Stop. Dates for hearing the Naraji petition were fixed on 16th January 24, 9th May 24, and 23rd August 2024. But the petitioner remained absent. Stop. Next date has been fixed on 1st May 25. May 25. Stop. According to the bank, the petitioner was negligent in passing on the details of the bank to whom? To the
fraudster, my lord, who has committed the fraud. It is evident from the paragraph 4 of the writ petition.
Paragraph 4. To the unknown caller and currently is trying to sue the bank for return of the loss suffered by her. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has already expressed her dissatisfaction with the investigation and the Naraji petition filed by the petitioner is pending consideration before the learned court, it will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps before the said court. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My report is kept with the record.
Yes, yes.
May I receive a copy of the report?
Yes, yes, please pass on a report.
Lord, I am sorry, my lord, I could not appear in respect to item number 31, my lord.
Your name cannot be recorded because you are not there. I have told your junior. But there was another junior, some S. Odhikari. Where is she or he?
Wrongly written, my lord, I believe.
Wrongly recorded?
Wrongly.
Pradeep, it was your order. Let me see.
I am for the petitioner 31.
Yes.
31.
39.
39. Lordship, matter is connection for allotment of bar room, Lordship. Matter is connection for allotment of bar room, Lordship.
Bar room?
Bar
association.
Bar association room, Lordship.
Where? Which bar association?
Ranaghat.
Ranaghat, Lordship. Lordship, as per my application, Lordship.
How many bar associations are there in Ranaghat?
Lordship.
How many bar associations are there?
Progressive bar association, Lordship. Another bar association.
How many are there in total? You do not know. Huh? You are filing a case. You want place to be given.
Bar association recognized by the government of.
The Bar Association of Ranaghat has got a very big place.
But
your association may not have. Then there may be many associations. There is no place for the court to function in Ranaghat. And you want a place for the Bar Association? What are you? What submission are you making?
Bar, that's my bar association recognized by the my bar association recognized by the Bar Council of West Bengal, Lordship, dated 18th March 2023, Lordship. Before that, I made several applications, Lordship. But Lordship, firstly, Lordship made an application to the district magistrate, and the district magistrate referred the matter to application to the SDO, Lordship. This SDO, Lordship, kindly see page 17, Lordship.
You want cancellation of the impugned letter, 16th of August 23.
At page 27, annexure T10.
That's.
What does it say?
It says kindly no rooms.
No rooms of
obviously.
That matter.
There is no room.
That matter considered by the district judge, Lordship. But my application failed for before the SDO, Lordship. This my representation not yet been considered. Lordship, consider the SDO.
There is no room. I am aware. There is no room. The court over Ranaghat, the court at Ranaghat is functioning from the Bar Association's room. So you cannot claim a room.
Lordship, my application.
No, certainly no.
Lordship, that matter considered this application rejected by the district judge. Lordship, my application before the SDO and DM. Lordship, this said application is pending till now, Lordship. Not
let it remain pending. There is no place.
Consider my application according to us.
Sir, there is no place.
Lordship,
there is no place. Can you identify a place?
Lordship.
No, I'll grant orders, provided you identify a place over there where the association can function.
Lordship. This application made by the petitioner. Lordship, one minute, Lordship. Lordship, my representative considered by the SDO. Who is Lordship, kindly consider my application according to law. If says no possible, representative cancel, Lordship. Rejected, Lordship. Lordship, page 20. Page 26, Lordship, I will consider, Lordship.
You think the SDO is in a better position to consider?
Lordship. I have instruction that, verbal instruction by the client that room is available. But
room is not available. Take it from me.
But this SDO is not consider dispose this my representation.
Achha, the
instruction.
Progressive Bar Association. Ranaghat Court, District Noida.
Mike.
And the Secretary of the Bar Association has approached this court challenging the order of rejection passed by the District Judge Noida, within bracket in charge.
Prior to the rejection.
Refusing to allot a space or room in the proposed court building. Stop. On a perusal of the communication of the district judge in charge, dated 16th August 23, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner has been rejected on the ground that no room/space can be provided as per the existing plan. Stop. Paragraph.
Thereafter, my
petitioner thereafter submitted representation before the,
as per say before the district judge, Lordship, for rectification consider.
Before?
Lordship.
Page number 28.
28 is to the district judge only.
Lordship, no, but Lordship, but my another application made by the SDO, Lordship, that SDO is referred the matter to the
petitioner.
DM
thereafter renewed the prayer for grant of rooms/space for running of the Bar Association. Comma. A comma, no stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the district judge in charge already rejected the prayer of the petitioner for grant of room/space. As there is no room or space earmarked in the existing plan. Accordingly, there is no scope for directing further consideration of the petitioner's prayer. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Call the next matter, please.
Madam, for the High Court administration, my name may be recorded. Brotin Kumar.
A record the High Court administration's advocate's name.
Will my honor.
Here
for the writ petitioners. Here, my lord, I have come before your lordship against the inaction of the competent authority
constituted under the Ownership Apartment Act 1972. When the matter was taken up, the Lordship's pleasure possibly was to direct Mr. Shen, my learned esteemed senior friend, to file a report.
No,
To take instruction.
There was a direction to file a report by the association with regard to the order passed by your lordship. Your lordship has directed to cause an inspection through the in-house engineers and file a report. I'll be beseeching your lordship to take up the report.
May I have the liberty to?
I'll just give a copy. I have copies for all. This is for my lord. Your lordship would kindly.
So far the state is concerned,
report.
there was a direction that what steps have been taken by the authority concerned, competent authority with regard to the complaint. Competent authority has taken a step, issued a letter to the president of the association. This is the minority letter asking him to reply to the minority complaint lodged with him against the association within a fortnight. Now after that, there is no I think subsequent development, I do not know. But this was the letter, because unless and until a written reply I received from the association, I cannot proceed.
Now, if there is no reply, then you proceed in accordance with law.
If there is reply,
then a separate way. Yes, for hearing.
As well as to the president of the association,
I
shall take steps.
I have one submission to make, Since my lord directed
your lordship would kindly take paragraph 5 and 6 of your lordship's
order. Report today, this has been filed today. If this goes without any exception, this will be used against us, in the proceeding.
There is no.
So, I tell your lordship, because the manner in which the inspection has been carried out, I am told, I need to controvert this. So, give me 2 days time. I will come up with it.
No, but then will it help keeping the writ petition pending, because the competent authority will take steps.
But if the report is taken on record, and
I'll take it on record, but then I'll record your objection also at the same time.
No, but there will be nothing on record.
The court's order will be there.
So, this inspection, if it is allowed to stand, or
nobody is allowing it to stand. The competent authority will take.
They were aware about the final outcome of the report.
No, this report cannot be looked into.
Which was coming out from his floor. Your lordship would kindly see. I have also given the report of the engineers.
That is where the shoe pinches,
inspection was done in presence of them. Initially, though they were not allowed and cooperating with the engineers, there are videographs.
This is an allegation which needs to be controverted.
Together, and your lordship would kindly take the finding of the engineer. Your lordship would kindly take.
There was no engineer.
There was. These are the in-house engineers. Your lordship would kindly take the finding and the recommendation.
No, I do not want to enter into this at all.
It's a factual, but this requires immediate
then kindly ignore this report.
No, my lord has passed an order directing
learned advocate representing the state respondent number 2.
The competent authority.
And I am appearing for 4, 5, and 6.
The competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act, 1972, has filed a report before this court.
This is
not report.
What is it?
This is, my lord, the copy of the letter and
it's a kind of a notice, intimating the parties to attend the hearing or to objection.
Has submitted before this court that notice has been issued to the president of the Apartment Owners Association to submit a reply to the complaint which was made by the petitioner within a fortnight from the date of receiving the same. Stop.
May I just
the time period for filing the reply has expired, but no reply has yet been filed by the president. Stop. Paragraph.
But we have not received anything, Lord. Your lordship will kindly.
A report has also been filed on behalf of the Apartment Owners Association. Stop. Paragraph.
Achha.
You say that you did not receive this?
No, I have not.
You have not?
No, Lord.
Learned advocate representing the owners association submits that the notice as submitted before the court by the competent authority was not received by the association. Step paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks to file an exception to the report that has been filed by the ownership association. Step paragraph. As it appears that the complaint of the petitioner has already been processed by the competent authority,
It has been set in motion.
comma, accordingly, the competent authority is directed to deal with the same in accordance with law. Step. A copy of the notice dated 13th March 2025
Along with copy of the complaint.
and the copy of the complaint filed by the petitioner has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the association. Stop. It will be open for the president to respond to the said complaint within a period of 15 days from date. Stop. The competent authority shall decide the issue after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the petitioner, and dispose of the complaint by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from date. It will be open for all the parties to raise all issues and place documents in support of their respective stand before the competent authority.
Including this report, my lord, that has been filed today. I can take objection because your lordship has taken it.
Yes.
Kindly mention.
It will be open for the writ petitioner to take objection to the report that has been filed by the association before the court today.
Another indulgence.
Competent authority can take also help of any expert if necessary.
My lord, we must be represented by our lawyers, my lord. They don't allow us. Kindly, my lord.
Why do you want lawyers to be there? He will also not go with a lawyer. Who is taking help?
The competent authority.
Competent authority is a authority. They can take help, but neither of these two parties be allowed.
Unless, my lord, rules specifically divorce us, my lord. Kindly, my lord, the man should be assisted by a lawyer, legal counsel.
See, as of now, the case has not arisen that they will not permit. If case arises, then we will see.
Your lordship, record one thing. Lord.
What?
Lord, the opinion of the engineers is
Ah.
that unless, Lord, it is not being.
Let the expert opinion of the
Your lordship
competent
would try
authority.
to see the pictures. The entire building is damaged.
Yes.
The issue is, Lord, if
So what can the court do?
That is why I say that
What
if
can
they
the court
require,
do?
they
The
can
building
take
is damaged. The competent authorities there will take steps.
opinion of
the
the
building
expert.
is being damaged. That's the Lord only concern of the association.
Why are you not raising complaint before the competent authority?
Lord, since your lordship was insisting of the matter, Lord, that was the
Since
reason.
of the matter is very recently. The building cannot be damaged in a day.
Pending for quite some
Then-
time.
Milord, emergency medicine case, they have been prevented by them.
This is completely we have dealt with in the report.
একটা জিনিস
Every
যে,
exam, everything is they are being enjoying everything.
it will be open for the competent authority to take help of engineering experts if situation
or their opinion.
so demands.
Independent, Milord. Independent, not from the residents, Milord.
They are open. It for expert of their experts, not your expert or his expert.
Kindly clarify, otherwise, Milord, it will be
Objection to anything.
Milord, today, nowadays, your lordship has been confronted with many matters where, Milord, people of a higher stature, Milord, have withdrawn their senses, Milord, at different times. Such selective amnesia.
Withdrawn their senses.
Selective amnesia, Milord.
Yes,
From
selective
Directorate, Lord,
amnesia.
so there is no question of
ঠিক আছে,
objecting.
চলো, writ petition disposed.
Obliged.
My lord, 21, my lord, Mr. Banerjee has come, my lord.
After all,
21.
after all, this is our boss.
My lord, 21, Mr. Banerjee has come, my lord. 21. Passover, 21.
Yes.
Yes,
Please wait. I'll complete the list little bit. Please wait. Yes.
My lord, in item number 41, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Yes.
the petitioner is a trans woman, my lord. This is with regard to the change in identity card, my lord. She identifies as a female, my lord. She is going through gender affirmative hormone therapy. And she had applied for changing her identity card from transgender to
State respondents.
I am appearing for the state led by Mr.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I allow to submit the instruction what I have received from the concerned department authority, my lord?
Please. It is a voluminous one. What does it say?
My lord, the application is rejected by the appellate authority. Please come to the page number 2 of my instruction, my lord.
In that case, you are required to forward a copy to the petitioner
My lord,
also.
I have already annexed to your lordship. If my lord kindly takes my supplementary affidavit, page 12. And then my lord, page 16.
Page 12, yes.
12, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, this is the reasoned order for rejection of application of Jena Sagar, my lord, kindly see. As per
Yes.
the transgender persons, my lord, they are insisting on the surgery, my lord, sex affirmation surgery. However, my lord, if my lord kindly takes the rule,
it has been annexed possibly with the report that has been filed today. You give a copy. 1 minute.
My lord, this copy is lying with my report, my lord.
Yes.
Please
give a copy to her.
Of my report, my lord.
My lord, there is no extra copy, I believe, my lord.
Let a copy be circulated. Thereafter, I'll hear because the petitioner will also get to know as to what is your stand.
I will be obliged if you keep it by tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, they have rejected on the ground, my lord, the last 3 line. No medical certificate from medical superintendent of chief medical officer of concerned hospital regarding change of sex as male or female with sex reassignment surgery. Under these circumstances, the application is hereby rejected. However, my lord, the rule clearly states, my lord, that medical intervention is needed. And medical intervention has already been defined, my lord. And kindly see.
Wait. You go through this note and then come back. Please come. Instruction forwarded by the state respondent. Who has forwarded this instruction to you?
My lord, Joint Secretary.
Achha, which respondent? Joint Secretary of? By the state respondents is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Next. Release the matter for further consideration next week. 9th. Next Wednesday.
Great.
Member Secretary, my lord, West Bengal Transgender Personal Development Board, my lord.
Next day, you please come with the name.
My lord.
Yes, next.
Lordship, item number 42, I am on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, by strength of your Lordship's earlier order, order dated 21/3/2025, the problem has been completely solved and the banking authority has given all documents in favor of the petitioner, sir, Lordship.
Grievance redressed, disposed.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to lordship's earlier direction to serve the notice upon the respondent authorities, I have again served the notice. The respondent is the SEBI. Now the facts is in this matter involved is that, my lord, the petitioner is a registered, petitioner is the investor in the stock market. Now he is doing his business.
Nobody is appearing today.
No, my lord. Their presence is required because I am
Yes.
challenging the adjudication order passed by the SEBI. My entire bank account has been attached.
Inquire who is the learned advocate. I see you have served
Sanderson and
Sanderson
Morgan.
Morgans. Somebody,
Sanderson and Morgan's, my lord.
somebody must be there from Sanderson Morgans. Inquire and give a phone call and come back.
Then not today, my lord.
Let it remain. You go and give a phone call and come back. Let me see. Yes, call the next one.
So I'm for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
So there was the direction to take instruction whether the lordship, those matter the town vending committee, the three saw vendors before your lordship.
Lordship pleasure was that, my lord, I should furnish a report, my lord, whether there is an existence of that committee, my lord.
Yes.
There is no existence of such committee, my lord. This is my
Then in that case, who is the person to issue license in favor of these
Your
vendors?
lordship, kindly have a look at
They
my
give-
report in terms of the act, my lord, relevant rules, my lord. That is, my lord, West Bengal Urban Street, second paragraph, my lord. West Bengal Urban Street Vendors Protection of Livelihood and Regulation of Street Vending Rules 2018. My lord, this is the, my lord, rule, and my lord, under this rule,
The municipal corporation or the whoever is the,
yes,
it falls under which municipal area?
No, it's a Chandpur Gram Panchayat area.
it's
So you get an obtain a license from the panchayat.
Lordship, then lordship, can you direct them to, we'll approach them before the lordship.
Please come.
They have issued a trade license, but not a vending certificate.
kindly reads, my lord, paragraph 3 and 4.
The block development officer, Rajarat Development Block, has forwarded a report to this court, undated report to this court, which mentions that there is no existence of the town vending committee in the panchayat samiti or the gram panchayat level, and accordingly there is no scope for issuance of a vending certificate in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The report mentions that the local authority is the competent authority to provide civic services and to regulate street vending, which includes the planning authority, which regulates the land use in the city or the town. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioners have already been, how many petitioners? 3 petitioners have already been issued license by the Gram Panchayat page.
Lordship, the page 17, 18 and 19 is the trade license, lordship, issued by the Gram Panchayat.
Has been issued trade license by the Gram Panchayat. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioners to approach the Gram Panchayat for obtaining vending license in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed of.
Lordship, may I submit one thing? Lordship, then in the annexer P3, we have already given them a representation also. That's still pending.
Before
Thereafter,
whom?
Before the Panchayat Pradhan.
Panchayat.
Yes, yes.
For
the vending
grant of vending
yes,
certificate.
Yes, Lord. The annexer P3.
Acha. The application of the petitioner seeking grant of vending license is already pending consideration before the panchayat. Stop. The panchayat.
It's not a separate application, my lord.
All three together?
All three together.
My lord, it includes chief secretary, DM,
all.
BDO, Sabadipati. My lord, how can the
Panchayat Pradhan also.
on this?
Where is there any seal of the Pradhan?
No, we have approached them.
They have to make a separate representation.
So that the Pradhan has received it or the
yes,
Panchayat has received it. Where is the track report?
Lots.
let them file a fresh application exclusively to the Pradhan, my lord.
720, yes, 720.
কি বললাম?
Got it, my lord. Page 29, my lord, there is a receipt that the
Yes.
Panchayat Pradhan got it, my lord.
Before the panchayats. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner is directed to forward the copy of the said application along with a copy of this order for the panchayat to take into consideration the petitioner's prayer for grant of vending license.
Great.
Yes.
Great.
45.
My lord, 45 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, this is my affidavit of
State
service.
who is appearing.
My lord, I have served notice, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner made complaint before the concerned authority against the private respondent as to the illegal filling of the water.
What about the upgradation notice?
Yes, my lord. This is.
Who is appearing?
My lord, Sandeep Mondal and Joita Sinha.
Do you know their phone numbers?
Yes, my lord.
Call,
My lord, this-
what is your prayer?
My lord, the private respondent illegally filling the water body and constructed there, my lord, building, my lord, several building. I made representation to the district magistrate, including subdivisional officer, but that has not been considered, my lord.
Which page?
Page number 15.
লিখুন তো। The petitioner complains of illegal construction over water body. Stop. The complaint filed before the district magistrate and collector, Purva Mendipur, is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the private respondents. None represents the respondents despite service. Affidavit of service and the notice of upgradation filed in court is taken on record. Stop. As it appears that the complaint of the petitioner is pending consideration before the district magistrate and collector, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district magistrate and collector Purva Mendipur, being the respondent number 2 herein, to consider and dispose of the complaint filed by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain as to whether the water body is being filled up or not. And the spot inspection upon prior notice to all the parties. ঠিক আছে? A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the allegation of the petitioner is found to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection dated 9th May 2024 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Lordship, Mr. Sarovar Jahan is appearing in this matter on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is engaged in before the another bench. I have been instructed to bring for just note today, my lord.
Where is Mr. Omar Farooq Ghazi?
My lord, he is engaged in courtroom number 34.
If everybody is engaged, then what can be done? Where is the advocate on record? Oh, he is the advocate on record.
But so far my part is concerned,
Yes.
I am filing my affidavits.
Please give.
Indicating my qualifications.
Please give.
Well, we have already deposited, Your Lordship.
Oh, it is already on record. An
But
accommodation
so far
has
the
been
matter is
sought.
concerned, my lord, subject to one minute, just I am not disturbing Your Lordship, but my learned friend, junior friend asking for accommodations. Matter leads to a formation of a district level committee in respect of a Hooghly district. It is a recommending committee where the private respondent was made a party in terms of the recommendation of the West Bengal Minority Commissions. Now, my lord, question comes that the private respondent have no qualifications with regard to the being a member of the district level committee. This is the contention of the petitioner. Petitioner, who is the petitioner?
Whoever is the petitioner, now you say. What is to be done?
My lord, this petition is not a public interest litigations because the selection process which has been initiated for the sake of interest of the district Hooghly is already, my lord, conducted, but in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, they restricted themselves without passing any final order. Because nothing remains.
Is there a stay order?
My lord, your lordship last.
Let photocopy of the private respondents. Yes, steps taken shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Lord.
So there is no stay as such.
Lord.
Ashuntu, an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. None represents the state. Stop. The private respondent is duly represented. Stop. Paragraph. The
directed the minority commissions to be added as a party in the proceeding, whether that order was complied with or not, because your lordship directed them to.
I don't see that the minority commission has been added.
That direction was your lordship given.
Acha. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 13th of May.
Lordship.
Next.
No.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
Yes, this is a petition.
Who is for the state? What is it? What is the matter?
The matter is for quashing of a criminal proceeding pending before the Juvenile Justice Board.
Affidavit of service, देखिए. This is a supplementary affidavit of service.
Yes, because on the prior date, my lord, the service was not properly effectuated. It was in transit. So we are filing a supplementary affidavit. On the prior occasion, they have appeared.
Yes. Who appeared? State appeared.
The private respondent, I believe.
Did not appear.
Did not. State appeared, yes.
Yes, then.
My lord, this is an application directed towards the quashment of a criminal proceeding that is pending against the petitioner since since 2012, and the case is under 306, 304A, 114, and 34 of Indian Penal Code. The fulcrum of the fact is that when the petitioner was 14 years old, the petitioner and one of his friend, who was a girl at that time, both of the school, they both attempted to commit suicide. Both jumped off from the 4th floor of the building. One succumbed to the injuries, another survived. And that one who survived has been implicated in the case. The matter is pending since 2012. In the meantime, the person who survived, the petitioner before you, lordship, has graduated master's and now wants to pursue higher studies in doctorate. However, this criminal case, which we believe that is subject to correction, is not testing the, cannot stand the test of the criminality, is in the way, and hence the petition. 14 years old, my lord, under certain circumstances, pressure of the school, they tried to commit suicide. One of them succeeded, another failed. Single transaction jumping off the roof of a 4th floor building. The medicals are annexed. The educational qualification is annexed. And another case, this particular case was also tried against the mother of the petitioner, who was discharged, the principal of the school, who was discharged. I have annexed at page 33. which was discharged before the Sessions Judge, Additional Sessions Judge, Barakpur.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let a notice be issued. Delist next Wednesday. Supplementary affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Much obliged.
My lord, I am for this case, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner. Whatever I have submitted, multiple affidavit, my lord, I was wrong, my lord, it can be done.
It can be done. All right.
Under the civil rules and orders, what the power of attorney that I will submit to the
Yes.
Item number 48, on behalf of the petitioner, I seek 1 week accommodation because the learned advocate who is conducting this case, Ms. Pompey Bosch, due to some medical emergency, she will not able to come court today. And
Accommodation
for
has
1
been
week,
sought for
she will-
on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Step. Released on 6th of May.
Great.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, unfortunate incident was happened. Your lordship, can you see the day your lordship passed the last order, what happened to her? His father, elder son, with the other hooligans attacked her and physically assaulted her. Can you see the complaint? On basis of the complaint, FIR was lodged, but police authority have taken no steps, have unholy nexus.
Who is the elder son?
Well, I am representing the elder son.
The photographs.
Did you forward the money?
Yes.
And was it accepted?
No.
Was not
But this is the money order, Milan. I have forwarded. They have refused. And pursuant to your lordship's direction, they have not supplied me any account details till date. Now, Milan.
Account details?
Yes.
Maramari korche okhane account details debe apnake.
Listen, this is not the way to behave in court. You are a very senior advocate.
I know. I started my career with white solicitor in England.
Yes.
I know.
So
The court is how the court is behaving. You should consider that one. You flaunted the statute. What is the section 22?
Yes.
Administration should give protection of life and property of the senior citizen. It's refused. Where is that proof?
Well, I have same.
Will you accept the money?
Not receive the money order.
Will you accept it?
Not receive.
Will you accept it?
Why shall I accept it?
Yes.
According, I already handed over
you are not inclined
to your lordship. The Supreme Court purposely said, if it property is to the senior citizen, without her permission, no one can stay.
No one means he is your son.
Maybe a son or grandson.
Maybe.
No. See, go through the judgment.
The Supreme Court is permitting the senior citizen to throw away.
The owner of the house forced the daughter-in-law and elder son to leave the house. Without his permission, no one can stay.
The person concerned is your son. You have given birth to him.
And he got the right to assault me physically.
Certainly not.
Then?
Certainly that is not the thing.
What happened, you have to consider.
The court will consider.
Lordship for justice.
She is here for justice and justice will be administered. Do not worry about that. But the thing is, you are being exploited by your other son to get rid of this son.
He is living far away. Not there. Kindly see where he is living. At Barasat. He has his own business and flat there.
Yes, and that is the reason he is utilizing you.
No. I have sufficient money to support me. Because the petitioner's husband is a multimillionaire.
You take steps for evicting your son in accordance with law.
No need of any evidence. Court have the power.
Yes, you go to the competent court. Certainly, the
This
writ
is
court.
also a competent
Writ
court.
court will not
My
direct you
lord,
to
this
throw
is
out
a-
your son.
226 jurisdiction. Your lordship have the constitutional jurisdiction. Can pass any order, not bound by any rules or any statute.
Yes, yes.
For ends of justice, can pass any order.
Yes, certainly. What is the police report? Let me see.
My lord,
Police have unholy nexus with him.
my lord, on the day.
Is this what your client is doing with the senior
That has
citizens?
not been done. My lord,
Who has done this?
My lord, Lordship would
This
kindly.
person is your father. Is this person your father?
Yes.
This is what you've done.
My lord, I have not done this.
Who has done this? Somebody else will come and beat your father up.
My lord, Lordship would kindly see the last the FIR they have made.
Forget the FIR. Is this the photocopy of the? Is this person your father?
Yes, my lord, but I have not.
Who has done this?
That I do not know. When
You do not know.
When it has happened, when it has happened or not.
You do not know anything. You are staying in your father's property and going on hitting your parents.
I have, pursuant to a lordship's direction, Millard, I have not done anything.
Where from is this photograph coming?
When it has happened, kindly.
It happened centuries back or what?
No, Millard,
Then
on last occasion, there was an FIR on the allegation that I have assaulted them.
Yes.
On the month of December, that case was registered for investigation. In course of investigation, there is a specific case, specific reply to this, that they have this incident, this alleged incident, what has been alleged against me, this is not done by me.
Who has done it? Say you stay in the same house. Who has done this? Somebody outsider has come to beat your parents and you are sitting over there.
Notice the situation. After pursuant to lordship's direction, Millet, I have forwarded the money order, whatever your lordship has directed.
You think you have got enough money? Your mother and father has more money than you have.
Millet, I am not on that, Millet. That's why I have taken a specific instruction from my client that since there is an issue regarding the entry and the exit point, and there are allegations against you, whether you are agreeable to install a CCTV at the premises, because if a CCTV is installed, then everything could be recorded over there. Malad, I have taken a specific instruction.
Your client earns a lot.
Malad, he earns some money. Malad.
A handsome amount. So, let him find out a place for himself if this is the treatment that is meted out to the parents.
Malad, this is not the treatment. Malad, probably I should kindly ask them to when this incident had happened. Kindly ask them when this incident had happened.
It happened. When is not important. It happened.
It happened, but
the writ petition is pending from 24.
But in the meantime, during the pendency, there was a criminal case which was also not substantially against this elder son Millet. The allegation, whatever they have made in the month of December, Lordship would kindly see. Lordship would kindly see the last order passed by your Lordship Millet. Only the last order passed by your Lordship Millet.
See, 21st, the court passed order, and 23rd,
this FIR has been registered on 23rd, this second FIR, 23rd of February.
Right.
Now, Lordship would kindly see the allegation leveled over there is no allegation of assault even I am not supporting the contention over there. The photograph which they are relying upon, that cannot have any relation with this Millet. And now they are alleging that I am sending persons to send them fillers.
On basis of the complaint, my lord, already FIR is registered, my lord. But the police authority take no steps regarding the FIR.
My lord, the investigation cannot be at the whims and caprice of either of the parties.
It has been mentioned that you have beaten them up.
My lord, kindly see the date. Earlier, কারণ আমি একজন হার্টের রোগী, আমি আপনাকে আরো জানিয়ে রাখি যে 19/11/24 তারিখে আমাকে আমার বড় ছেলে তার পরিবার সহ মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালতে মাইকেল তুলে নেওয়ার জন্য বেধড়ক মারধর করে প্রাণে মেরে ফেলার চেষ্টা করে। তার জন্য বসিরহাট থানাতে একটি কেস হয়। মানে this relates to the earlier affair, and your lordship has seen the medical report produced on the last occasion. The last occasion, the medical reports were placed before your lordship. And that has been placed by the state agency, not by either by me or by the petitioner Millet. But from the very inception, the intention is to oust me from the premises. They are staying.
It is their premises. If they do not want you to stay there, please move out. And it is not that you are incapable.
There is an issue, Millet. The land belongs to her. The first floor and the second floor are, first floor is constructed at my cost. First floor is constructed at my cost. I have invested.
What do? You business?
Yes, Millet, I have a battery shop. The younger brother is also running a battery shop. I also run a battery shop.
And the father also runs a battery shop.
That business originally hails from the father. The father used to run this. Subsequently, father, there was a 2 shops. So father divided the shops between the sons. So they have been running their business from there. Now this younger son moved from Boshirhat. He is running his business at Barashat. I am running my business at Boshirhat. I have a dealership over there. I'm running there. There was an agreement. The property which was in the name of the mother, where he is a witness to this agreement, that father has given me that you construct your first floor in the first floor at your own cost and you stay over there. Similarly, the younger brother also constructed another portion of the first floor. He is staying over there. 2 separate staircases there. Now, Millet, after investing 10 to 12 lakhs in a property, constructing and staying over there, if today, Millet, my parents are elder, sufficiently elder, I am also sufficiently elder. I am also aged about 56, 57 years.
And this is how you treat your parents?
These subject to correction, Millet, these incident, if it pertains to 19th of December 2024, this is contrary to the medical report placed before your lordships, Millet.
Assuming you deny it, but somebody has done this and you stay in the same house, can you say who has done this?
Then kindly ask them to provide me the copy of the photographs. I'll come back with the explicit instruction, because I cannot say what is the situation of this. If today I submit anything before your lordship, that will be without an instruction. Kindly grant me 2 days time. I'll come back with the instruction that how this has happened and what is the incident behind this. Had I not been invested my income over there, Millet, I could have think it otherwise. But after investing my savings in the property, and whatever I am submitting, Millet, that is supported by the report submitted in connection with the proceeding before the SDO, as well as before the appellate court.
There was a direction on the earlier occasion. To allow the petitioner to use the main entrance. Is the private respondent disturbing you?
No, my lord.
So you are using your entrance separately?
No, there is no separate.
There is
my lord, only one entrance. But in the commissioner make a report according to his choice. But this should be challenged before the appellate authority. But unfortunately, my lord, it was not.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner produces a copy of the FIR being number 149/25 dated 23rd of February 2025. In support of the submission that the petitioner was brutally assaulted. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the private respondent denies the said contention. Stop. Photographs. 4 photographs. Now, 5 photographs have been produced before this court to show that the petitioner and her husband were assaulted and the petitioner was admitted in the hospital. Did this happen after the court's order was passed?
Yes, Kunta.
Kindly
Oh, photographs is earlier occasion, my lord.
Not after this.
Not
after the court order. Did anything happen?
Yes, my lord.
What?
And she was beaten up.
She was again beaten up?
Yes, my lord.
Where are the photographs?
No photographs.
Why? You could take photographs earlier occasion. This time also take photograph if she is beaten up. And do you have any objection if the CCTV camera are installed?
Sorry?
CCTV cameras installed?
No, CCTV camera is.
Do you want an order for installation of CCTV cameras?
Use, my lord, because
No use.
According to Supreme Court, my lord, your lordship kindly go through the judgment which I.
Do you want the CCTV cameras to be there?
Maybe. I have no objection, my lord.
You do not have any objection. Will you spend money to install CCTVs, or will your son spend money?
No, my lord, the petitioner is multi-millionaire. She can install.
He can install CCTV cameras. Let her install it. Achha. A learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a multi-millionaire and is in a position to install closed circuit cameras. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent also submits in favor of installation of CCTV cameras. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to install CCTV cameras for her safety and security. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall produce instruction with regard to the steps taken by the police in response to the. Who is the party?
District Magistrate and SDPO, millet. SDO. No, police authority is party, millet.
Which police station?
Millet Boshirat.
Acha. Okay. No.
Representing the state respondents shall produce the instruction with regard to the steps taken by the police
in response to the complaints lodged by the petitioner. Paragraph. The leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the officer in charge, Boshirat Police Station, as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. ঠিক আছে? The photographs produced in court today are retained with the records. The learned advocate for the petitioner has disclosed that his client is not interested to accept any money from the private respondent as she is self-sufficient. Stop. দরজাটা বন্ধ করো, হাওয়া আসছে গরম। আচ্ছা, the wide order dated 21st of February 2025, the petitioner was directed to use the main entrance by using a separate key and was directed not to interfere with the day-to-day affairs of the private respondent. Stop. The private respondent was also restrained from interfering with any matter of the petitioner. Stop. The said direction shall be scrupulously followed by both the parties. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 6th of May 2025 for recording further updates.
Only one indulgence, minute. If I may also be permitted to install CCTV at my cost in the premises, minute. Because the
no, it is her premises. She will do it. You will not. Order ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. There is a Passover matter. Please call.
Obliged, my lord.
That's item 21 is the Passover matter, Miller. Both sides are present.
21.
21.
Yes. No further matter will be taken up. It's already 4:30.
I'm seeking a leave from my lord that a contempt rule was issued, my lord, by your lordship. Thereby, as a result whereof, my lord, the KMC has started, my lord, demolishing the house. Fact remains, when the matter was placed before your lordship, the writ petition was never served. I preferred an appeal. Appeal court affirmed your lordship's order. I filed a review. Justice Banerjee sitting with Justice Apurva Sinarai, my lord. This bench is not sitting. I mentioned this matter. Now, I found, my lord, that your lordship's court has passed a judgment that the special officer building did not have any jurisdiction to take out the matter before 2013. That this order and affirmed by Article 15, and this order was affirmed by, my lord, the division bench. Now, my lord, this was never brought to the notice of your lordship.
Then I am not granting you any leave. Nothing of the sort.
I have applied for the certified copy, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the entire house, my lord, if I can show.
If you want certified copy,
certified copy, and my lord, not only that, I filed a review. I seek leave.
No, review before the division bench.
Division bench is the review, and your lordships issued a rule, as a result whereof, my lord, the OC has come and started demolition.
It cannot
My
be
lord,
done.
my lord, kindly, my lord, sees if I can show, my lord, the order was passed without jurisdiction by the
No,
tribunal.
nothing. I am not granting you any leave now.
No,
Yes, pass over
otherwise, my
matter.
lord-
No, sorry. Pass over matter, yes.
Direction.
Necessary information from the learned advocate appearing for this state.
My lord. RTI reply was not given. Now they have supplied the reply, but difficulty is that the instruction that I received is that the particular Khotian is not available with the computerized records. This I am supplying to my learned friend.
Khotian is not available with the computerized record. Then how can it be? Then you have to search out manually.
They have to search out manually. Kindly give me some more time.
The record of rights in my name. Suddenly, my lord, another person's name has been inserted, deleting my name.
They want the basic
I am the owner of the land,
it has been
plot of
changed.
land.
This is not the RTI reply which has come. I am handing over a copy. Kindly
Take a
record
copy.
that.
Acha, the learned advocate representing the state respondents produces the reply to the application made by the petitioner under the Right to Information Act. Give a copy to the court also. Degi? Which mentions that there is no information with regard to deletion of Khotian number 2172 in the computer data maintained by the authority. Stop. Some more time has been sought for. Okay, next. On such prayer, the matter stands adjourned till 6th of May. An updated report from the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Kaliganj Nodia shall be placed before this court.
I'm grateful, man.
Achha. There is no other passover matter?
43.
Yes, yes. 1 minute. Take it. 43? 33 ও তো ছিল ওনারটা ছিল তো 33
43
1 minute 33
He is there.
Are you there?
I was not there. I was there in the morning. I am very sorry. I was there in discussion meeting. Then I ran.
Please send somebody so that the matters can be taken up.
Taken up without me, it will be difficult.
That is the reason there was a direction to call you up.
Yes, I'm grateful.
I'll take it up tomorrow in that case. The matter will remain in the list.
Whenever convenient to my lord.
Yes, it will be there in the same position in the list. 33 and 44.
I'm sorry, my lord.
54. একসাথে করে দিন পর পর করে দেবেন not একসঙ্গে but পর পর. Yes, another matter. Yes.
43, I'm for the petitioner. I had a talk with the office of the Sanderson Morgan. I have been told that their SAD is busy with the meeting. So,
এটা কোন ফাইল দিলেন? Huh?
their SAD is busy in the meeting.
Which sir?
Sanderson, I don't know the name, but
Then
I
you should have inquired. The
No,
matter is going on in court and somebody is busy in the meeting is not the way.
I had a talk with the office of the Sanderson Morgan over telephone.
None appears on behalf of SEBI, despite service. Stop. It appears that the presence of SEBI is very much required for the purpose of effective adjudication of the pending lists. Stop. As last chance, the matter stands adjourned till 9th, next Wednesday. Stop. In the event SEBI is not represented, the next party order will be passed.
Grateful.